Hello everybody and welcome to part 2 of Grand Antietam, hosted of course by Kurt McNish and some of the folks at the International Kriegsspiel Society. It's been a really good game so far, and this video covers more of the morning action which occurred in the game. However, disclaimers out of the way first. First and foremost, and most importantly, I was not at my best as an assistant umpire for this one. It has to be said. It's not to the standards I hold myself up to, and I think some of the players I really have to thank for their patience and bearing with me. I think maybe I probably got a little bit flustered with going up to my limit of managing 6 players. We did get it done, but yeah, there was probably some critical information points which I really could have done better on. However, in hindsight, when looking back at the tape, it goes to show that if you do have the advantage of taping some of these sessions, go back and look back, see what mistakes that you made and things to maybe look out for the next time, which I certainly am. And I will be dropping a quick note to all the players that I took orders from and say, yes, you know, if you picked up on some of the gaffes I made, very sorry for that. I was trying to keep in bounds and in time, whilst always offering the best help I can give to some players to make it enjoyable and not stressful for myself and for them. Some things did unfortunately get missed out, which when you put those things together, it can maybe affect the game somewhat, I have to admit. Secondly, which also compiled to maybe some of the problems, technical difficulties. Of course, I was streaming the game to try and keep some continuity, and you know, for people for years to come to maybe check out for their own enjoyment. But obviously, that affected my ability to give screenshots. My internet isn't the best, as some of you may know. And yeah, it you know, when you catch me in the Discord, you can see even small screenshots took sometimes 2-3 minutes just to try and upload them, which is not a difficult task in itself, but just seems that the equipment I have and the internet connection I have is not great. But without further ado, and without apologizing more than I already have, it is a great game. I think most of the people had fun. Hope to see them in session 3, which I know I'll certainly be a better assistant umpire for going forward. But anyway, enjoy the show. Give it a thumbs up and comment if you want. Hell, even count the gaffes. A gaff counter in the corner would probably be quite fun. So without further ado, enjoy the show, enjoy the battle, and yeah, technical difficulties aside and picture quality aside, hopefully you get the right feel for it. Thanks.
Execute those orders up to 07:15. So go ahead and over the next 5-10 or so minutes, brief your players on what's going on to the best of your ability. Answer any of their questions that they have, and then take their orders and move on to the next one. And then we'll come back here. We'll meet in like 5-10 minutes, and we'll start processing the orders. And after this turn, we're going to try and have 5 minutes of player time maximum. Basically 5 minutes for you to brief all the players and then collect all their orders.
Okay, gents.
Okay, gents. There and I haven't heard anything before.
It's start time. Please go into your respective rooms, and what have you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Hey, if we are still down a lot, can I be set up to double this lot until we do have a lot?
Let me just go back and tell Carter about that one. 1 second.
Okay, cheers.
Carter.
Yeah, what's up?
It would appear that we are down a Alexander Lawton.
Yeah, so
well.
Crises will just give that
He'll double
division
up.
orders and I'll execute them.
He'll double up. Yeah, cool.
I mean, he can just give it general orders, and I can just move as if the Umpire... We can basically just take Umpire command of the division.
We'll do. We'll do. So yeah, just give it orders as you would, and we'll bot it as best as we can with the orders that are given.
So act as Jackson, but bottom.
Yeah. Who knows? Someone might jump in 10, 15 minutes to take command of him.
I can see the player who should be that. He's just playing.
Sorry guys, we're starting.
We are starting now, yeah.
Okay, I'm leaving then. See you later, guys.
However, Crisis, you should be with DH Hill, apparently.
DH Hill? I am currently with DH Hill, yes.
Yeah. Cool.
Oh, you mean in his chat? Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, might as well. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I'll hop in there. And then I will... Yeah, try and get Lawton.
Cool.
Alright, cheers.
So yeah, you guys. So you are over by the new industry. DH Hill. You decided to drag. What was it? Was it Jones's? Was it Garland's brigade? Yeah, you decided to drag Garland's brigade over to new industry to act as kind of like a flanking force. The time is 7 a.m. What are your thoughts? What are you doing?
So me.
Yeah.
The first question was, do I still have any guns left? Like
do you have any artillery left? No, not in your little division. No, they pretty much all got captured.
Okay. So then we stay with the Garland division, form up in the woods.
Yep.
To fight. And then the last order that my predecessor has was to retreat towards the reserve trench line, but now we are moving towards the Cox farm instead. So redirection.
Cook's Farm.
The broken units.
Southwest.
Cox Farm.
Yep. I am lagging somewhat. Oh dear, that's no good.
You want me to stream the tabletop simulator?
No, it's okay. I'll find it. Don't worry. I'll find it.
Oh, it's just southwest. So if you see where we are now,
yep.
You just go southwest towards the edge of the map, and you'll see Row and Cox, within a thumb's width of the edge of the map.
Okie dokie. Cool. Thank you.
So the wagons are broken units that way.
Yeah.
And I will go and find Lawton because I need to change their orders, and it's best done by finding him, and then I can change his orders immediately rather than.
Where do you think he might be at the moment?
I expect that he will be at or south of the DR Miller farm.
DR Miller farm.
South of the North Woods.
Yep. Okay.
Because I know where he was deployed. I know he's been sitting on his ass there for 3 hours digging in until I told him to move this direction.
Cool.
About half an hour ago.
Yeah, we'll do. Thank you very much. Edo, how you doing, mate?
Hey, hello.
So, John R. Jones, you saw the DH Hill division to your left collapse earlier on in the morning. Your guys are retreating You managed to get Stark's brigade together, flanked by the batteries. You are currently stationed just east of John Poffenberger Farm.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
So, my orders are: Stark's brigade take position in the North Woods and holds the line until further notice. Then I want the other 3 brigades to retreat. And here I have a question. So I've been discussing this. I've been discussing with Crisis before. He told me there is actually a trench line was being digged by Newton Corp, right?
Lawton's brigade, yeah.
Lotus division, yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
And that should be between the Westwoods and the Eastwoods, is that right?
The Westwood. So basically, all I can really tell you is, yeah, there is a trench line south of you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So I want my units, so the 3 main brigades, that means Tagliaferro, Starks, and Jones. Winters, sorry, not Starks and Jones. To retreat to the trench line and take position in the Westwoods and the Eastwoods in the trench line.
Okie dokie.
And should be Tagliaferros on the left, Jones in the middle, and Winters on the right. And sorry, final orders for my artillery. I want 8 battery on the hill, the 200-year hill south of Northwood. You see it?
Yep, I see it.
And the B battery just west. Sorry, yes, just west of S. Poffenberg on the hill there.
Will do.
Okay, that's the plan.
Cool beans. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you to you.
Have you been sent to yet, Brendan? Because I think someone was looking out for you. Has someone come already?
I've got a text message from Value Added, but I've not spoken to anyone.
Okay, well, so you're sitting basically due. Now let me get this right. You are sitting. Where's the nearest kind of landmark? Just north of Nykirk Farm. You got trenches. You got bits of Fields Brigade. Basically, just to the north of you, there's a big kind of grand battery hammering some Union forces that have crossed the river in the last kind of 20 minutes.
Yeah.
What are your orders, mate?
Right, okay, I've got orders ready to send. I'm just gonna finish typing them now. What time is it?
You can just tell him. You can just tell him to me at the moment. It might be a bit quicker.
Okay. Okay. So the orders are that first of all, and this is immediate effect. Combat ammo trains and the artillery to immediately withdraw, so that limbering up, moving from their current positions to the southwest to occupy some positions just to the southwest of the Kennedy farmstead. I'm going to send you a screenshot.
Okay.
And with the text anyway, but I'll talk you through it. So
yeah.
So basically, they're going to move, and they're the first elements to move to occupy a position on those hills. So you can see where the yellow line is. So I'd like to get the artillery up on those 2 hills, looking towards the north and the northeast. And I want the combat trains as far as possible to get behind them. I know that terrain is not going to be easy for them to move through, but that's why I'm moving them now.
Mm-hmm.
So I want the combat trains up as close as they can get to the artillery. Disrupted infantry are to follow this general move to the southwest by the division.
Yeah.
And I want them to occupy positions marked in red furthest from the known enemy, so that they have the maximum amount of time to try and recover.
Yeah.
Those parts of the division that are still combat effective, I want them to conduct a fighting withdrawal in bounds. So essentially there'll be one line which will cover the second line. Then the first line will go back beyond the second line. The second line will cover the first line.
So a general kind of fighting retreat, trying to keep it orderly as much as possible. I gotcha.
Exactly. We don't want the division falling apart.
No.
And
Okay.
becoming fragmented. So I understand. I've been told that to the south, to the west of the Kennedy farmstead, there should be some entrenchments and fresh entrenchments.
Yes.
For us to occupy. So that's the kind of line I want to fall back to, and that's the general policy for the conduct of the withdrawal.
Will do. Okay. Thank you very much. I think that's our time.
Okay. Thank you.
That's all right, mate.
Cheers.
Thank you. All right. Okay, now we've got to do the union. It took a while to get get everyone. Croxer, are you there, mate?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Your orders as best as you can tell them to me.
Can you repeat?
What are your orders, sir? Well, the game has now started.
I didn't receive any orders.
Okay, so let me just try and fill you in then on the best situation as far as I know it. So, are you aware of what kind of happened in the last session, or?
No.
Okay, so what happened? No.
You just know that, like, the Union pushed off the Confederates.
They did.
That the Confederates won't be able to attack us. Yes.
So the Confederates in the last half an hour or so have pulled back. You look like you've been kept in reserve mostly. You're kind of behind the front line as far as I can make out. Yeah. The lead umpire's just reset the table for some reason, and I wish he hadn't, because I'm trying to give you a broad kind of description of what's going on. Wow. Okay. What has happened? So you're basically have been kind of kept in like a strategic reserve. Wow. Okay. I'm very sorry about this. This is very strange. I don't know why it's not loading entirely properly. But have you not kind of received any kind of orders from up top, or?
Well, still not. I'm still waiting.
You're still waiting. Okay. What might be a good idea is if you kind of look in the text channel, that might give a little bit of a better idea as to what you're dealing with. So actually, okay, so the last person who was in charge basically set an order for you to move forward to Ground Squirrel Church by the looks of things. If I can, yeah, so that would appear to me to be the last order. So I'm going to just basically move your division as best as it can forward for you, just behind the 2nd Division, which you can see in front of you, and the 3rd Division is to your left. Okay? Okay.
Please, can I get a screenshot?
I'll do my best for you, but I'm currently umpiring about 6 people. But yeah, I'll give you a screenshot next turn, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Hey Hobbs, how you doing, mate?
Hello.
So, I'm good. So Hobbs, you've just taken over 2nd Division, right? Did you kind of take a look in the text channel to kind of see what might have happened last session?
Yeah, I think there was a bunch of night fighting going on.
Yeah, so there was a bit of a big combat this morning. Your division Took a couple of disruptions, but it managed to push off the Confederates, who have cleared off into the distance and retreated. You did pretty well. So you've got 1st Division behind you, and to your left you have the 3rd Division. What are your orders as best as you can make out?
At this point, we're just gonna hold the line. I think I've pretty much copied the line from 0700 on the map I'm using.
Okay.
And we're just gonna hold that and rest up for now.
Okay, you're holding.
I have a quick question regarding the units in the bottom left. I can't quite make out who that is.
The units in the bottom left. So, what are we talking about here?
So if you look back to 0700, you'll see that Carter sent an image about my situation, and there's some units in the bottom left. I just can't make out who they are.
In the last screenshot, on the bottom left.
Yes, I think there's.
It's 700. Okay.
There's Confederate units there. I can't quite make out what those words are.
Yes. Okay. So if you see that, so basically, you see a bit of movement, shall we say, of Confederates that probably have retreated, but maybe have decided to take up positions in the woods. Maybe.
I see. Do I not have any names or anything?
You cannot tell who that is at the moment. No. I mean, you're not close enough, so you don't know whose unit that is. If you, so you just know that there's going to be Confederates in that woods. But I'll take you as holding for a moment, okay?
Yep, sounds good.
Whisper, hey, sorry it took me so long to get to you. So you're in charge of 3rd Division, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, okay. What are your orders? I don't think I need to explain the situation because you were in the last battle, right?
More or less, yeah.
Yeah.
I just want to confirm there's no new messages or anything from Corps Command?
Not as far as I know.
Okay.
So what are your orders?
I'm going to order my forces forward to Middle Calf, to the south.
Middle Calf. I see it. Okay, we're all moving forward. Excelente. Thank you very much.
That's it. Yep.
You've been the easiest one so far. I thank you immensely for that.
I'll favor the fence lines, but yeah, just moving forward. Thanks.
The road?
Off-road. Like column, off-road.
Off-road, column moves 2.5 to 3. Off-road, a line, like battle line, moves at like 1.5 to 2.
You know what? Okay, I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna do my best to get his map set up.
Also, a question, Carter. This here, like the pale blue line, that's the river. Or
this is the river.
No, and this is something else.
That's my drawing. I'd like to make mine a little bit opaque, so I can actually see what's under the line when I draw it. I recommend you all do the same.
Okay, I'll still resolve.
Dave, if you want to start resolving your guys, that's fine.
Okie dokie.
So AP Hill's division is gonna kind of begin a fighting withdrawal.
Roger.
So the supply wagons are gonna
Okay. By the way, does Hooker move with 2nd Division? Does he move alongside them?
He's moving somewhere else.
Okay,
He's
cool.
over here.
I'll just leave him there.
Yeah, I'll move the Corps Commander tokens. That's easy enough. That's what I'm doing. Jackson wants to go all the way to Lawton, and he can get there because this map isn't very big. Commanders move 12 tiles, FYI.
Okay.
I'll start moving, like deleting my order markers as I do them.
Okay, cool.
Artillery limbered. I presume they move like possibly like 2, something like. Okay, they can reach. Yeah. Cool. Cool. just need your input here. Do you reckon if this arty here, if they were just moving from here, do you think they would have time to unlimber here if they were, well, limbered before? I think they would have time. Like it's just like less than a grid of movement. Yeah, I think they can.
I'm lagging quite a bit. I know
Are you?
yeah, I know my internet is terrible, but I'm lagging something chronic. Jeez. There we go. Actually, just to make sure, Washington's battery, was that under Lawton's command or was that under AP Hill?
AP Hill, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, okay.
Carter, where's... Okay, there's Swooker, cool. Okay. Okay, there's... How do I... Oh, there's literally... You think, let me... Okay, we're gonna okay, did you do the combat, Carter? Did you do, like, all the combats or something? Or...
Well, so has all the movement been done?
I have done all my core, like, my core has been moved completely, yeah.
Okay,
Oh, I suppose the best to put down.
Okay, so then this artillery is going to fire... Does this artillery have specific orders on where to shoot?
No. They had orders, but they had orders where to shoot, but that infantry has since gone. So like I would presume it's not fire at will.
Okay. Yep. All right. So all we have to do for combat over here is literally just fire the artillery because nothing else is within range. So 1, 2, 1, 2. Let's see if these guys do anything.
So that's the artillery dice.
Nothing. Yeah, these are artillery dice. Yep.
Okay.
So no hits because of the trenches.
Cool. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna start doing. Do I like do the screenshot? Okay. Well.
Well, no. Wait for the screenshots. Yeah. What's up?
Okay. Cool. I'm ready.
This is gonna take me a while, dude. I can't do the turn and explain to this guy how the game works.
Listen. Do you need my my core is down? Do you want me to explain to how things work? Like my core is down now. If you want, I can help you.
I mean, I guess, but like it's because I need his orders too, but I can't get his orders until he knows how the game works. So right now, like
which player is it?
It's Alfred and Hood's division. I already explained. I need him to get his map set up because his map isn't even set up, and he doesn't know how to.
He doesn't know how Tabletop Simulator works?
Well, he can't see in the screenshot like what brigade is what. If that makes sense. I'm trying to.
Do you want me to come and explain to him what he needs to do?
Well, what I'm saying is I need time to get him set up.
All right, Hood's division does nothing this turn. Help him.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so Hood's division skips this turn so he can get his stuff arranged.
Hood's division is doing nothing this turn so he can get his stuff arranged.
Okay, Marma, I need you to take over for me to finish up explaining stuff. So I already explained to him how to read each piece, brigades and stuff better and see. But that's about as far as I've gotten with him.
Okay, you want me to explain to him the rest of the game, yeah?
Yeah. So.
I'll do it. No worries.
So I need to get this turn resolved. Okay.
Dave, how's stuff on your end?
I think we're okay.
Alright, let's take a look at Lawton's orders here. Lawton's going to be the last guy we need to resolve. I want my 2 batteries that are currently near Nykirk to begin moving towards the North Woods. That's these bad boys. Okay. I'm just gonna put them right there. I want to personally travel to my division and have all the brigades form up out of their entrenchments, ready to advance north and northeast. He's gonna go right here, and all of his guys are gonna form up into marching columns. Then want my supply trains to accompany my brigades closely. Easy enough. Okay. That's Lawton.
Carter, got a question. So, for entrenchments, he wants to build.
He wants to build entrenchments. Okay.
Why is my ping not working?
Right here, I assume.
Okay, that's interesting. The red line I drew, that's a straight line. There we go.
Did they just get there, or were they
They just got there, but they want to build entrenchments.
Okay, so not this turn, but next turn they'll start digging.
Okay, but like, does that affect disruption or anything like that, or no?
Next turn they'll go down to white disruption as they start digging. It'll take them 4 turns to build breastworks.
So, what if they're at white disruption? Does that mean they can't build anymore until they rest, or?
No, white disruption is just something that they're at while they're digging, just to represent them having to pick up.
That makes sense.
Just to represent them having to drop their shovels, run to their guns. Like the first turn, if they get ambushed while they're digging, it's meant to punish them. That's why. Because you're not going to be in a great spot to defend if you're digging a trench at the same time that you're getting attacked.
Gotcha. Alright, well, it's gonna take a second. Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to explain, we should probably set up to where, like, if someone's brand new, they should probably do, like, a smaller game instead of hopping into, like, a major one.
No, put him in the deep end. That's the best.
Yeah, but that slows things down on our end, though, like, dramatically.
We are here to serve. That's basically our mission. Don't worry about it, Hugs. Don't get frustrated, mate.
Don't get stressed.
Go ahead and keep resolving, Lord Hugs. We're pretty much done in the north.
Yeah, no pressure, huh? Okay, well, Amelia isn't here, so I don't know what to do with this fucking core piece.
One of them, yeah, just we'll
Okay, well, this is kind of interesting. He wants these guys to change out, and I would imagine
probably not gonna be able to do that this turn.
Yeah, they're
gonna have to get across the bridge first.
They're gonna have to shuffle like this, and then these guys are still getting shot at, so they're probably gonna get about that far this turn, and that's not actually gonna happen right away.
Form up in the line.
Yeah, and these guys would be coming across, but these guys still wouldn't be able to move.
Right, they're still shooting. They're in the line, so they're doing the combat. In fact, Lord Hugs. Let's go down to the southern channel.
Okay, Carter.
Peter, are you ready to start rolling for combat in the south?
Well, we're ready to start doing some movements, and we're definitely ready for combat as well. So there's no changes on the Confederate side, and there's just some readjustments on the Union side. So I'll start doing that, and you can start doing the rolling.
Whoa, what the fuck just happened?
Might be lagging a bit, don't worry.
Yeah, it is huge lag. Like, okay. So some pieces got thrown around because of that.
I think it was only one. I saw it out the corner of my eye.
No, like, these pieces got thrown around. I don't know where they...
And these two here. So they're...
And this guy was here.
There you go. That's fine. So yeah, he's kind of...
These guys would be going around the artillery. Actually, no, they could go under, because they would fire above.
That's how contours work.
Yeah.
Who was breaking?
It was one of the guys over here.
So they're trying to clear this bridge.
Alright, so this guy surrendered, so he's back here now. Why does he not have a column state? What the fuck?
Can't see any column states here.
Alright, I'm just gonna put him down to state 3. There we go. Alright,
Where is he gonna?
he's actually state 1. There was a hit marker.
Do the fire pieces go behind the unit that's receiving it, or the unit that's dishing it out?
Receiving.
Okay.
So he's gonna go to the supply wagons. What the No. No. Alright.
Right, Carter. I briefed them. He understands most of the stuff now.
Okay. Alright, and if he doesn't, that's his fault.
Okay, yeah, I told him if he
No
needs
mercy.
anything. Yeah, I told him if he needs anything to ping me and I'll help him. But he told me he played Kriegsspiel a few times. It's just that he had to. He just needs to know what his division is. As he couldn't see it from the screenshot, which brigade is what. So, very much. Okay, I'm still doing the 0700 report turn. Nothing new happened. No.
Yeah. So Carter.
Yeah. What?
Okay, right here, for example, since these guys are veteran and they're shooting at these guys, the veteran dice would be on this side, right? Over here. So these guys are shooting at.
Yeah.
So all the dice would be over here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, all right. So that's that.
Why am I doing stuff in both of them? Okay.
Well,
Who the fuck did that?
Sorry, that was me. Beg your pardon.
It's fine, guys.
Yeah,
Keep
keep
your head
calm.
tight.
Keep calm.
It's a lot of
Just pick up
new
the entire
people
freaking
to
board.
lots of new people.
Oh.
I mean, I personally don't mind if you have to. I arranged some stuff. I should be able to stay here quite a bit longer. So I don't have an issue if if we need to
Alright. Let's get this stuff in the south rolled for, and then I can stop screaming and yelling. And that'll be better for everyone.
McNish, you're normally such a gentleman. You always have it together.
Alright. The Union orders were to retreat across the bridge, right?
That's right. Yeah, I'm moving them across.
Okay.
Unfortunately, they've got.
Why do none of the second states of these units have? That is so annoying. I'm gonna leave this unit as kind of like the rear guard. He's gonna take the brunt of this.
sacrifice himself.
Yep. Okay. And hopefully after this turn, you folks in the south will be able to run it yourselves. Okay, so he's got 3 red dice. Or no, sorry, 2 red dice and 1 yellow firing against him. Plus the melees. So, and the melee, and he's tan, so I need a tan dice. Bam. Then I need white dice for the canister fire across the river into these guys. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then yellow. These guys should be up here. 5, 6. Okay. Let's roll all of this. Okay. 2 disrupts, so that takes them down to white. Disrupt here takes this guy down to tan. Nothing.
You okay with this?
Did these guys deploy this turn?
They're literally there. Oh yes.
They were there already, or did they?
They were pretty much there. They were pretty much there.
Carter.
What's up, Lord Hex?
Hit automatically incurs disruption, right?
Yeah.
Okay, alright, so this unit got fucked.
Carter.
Yeah, what's up?
Where the fuck did 2nd Division go? I presume underneath. Oh, underneath the table. Gave me a little scare there. We're doing 15-minute turn, yeah?
15 minutes. Don't send screenshots yet, boys.
Yeah, just...
Okay. That's the Burnside Bridge combat resolved, and because this guy survived, he's going to get across.
Carter, just a question. If people, like, are... Well, do I now move the people here that are, like, co-located because they were, like, 10 minutes of walking time apart?
They're not walking, they're riding on horseback, so they're moving 12 per grid, or 12 grids per turn, for 15 minutes.
Okay. So, like, they'll move them in the same channels now?
Co-locate
Yeah, okay.
them. But only when we send reports. So, has everybody moved? Is there anything that we need to do?
Everything's moved.
Everything's moved. Okay. I'm going to delete all the lines. And everybody's clear on how to send screenshots of what?
I've never done it.
Alright, value added. I'll take the screenshots if you want to send the reports. Value added. And everyone's going to be giving verbal reports, and everybody's going to be getting verbal orders.
Verbal reports, roger.
So we're going to be talking to the players, and we're going to be, even they'll accomplish it, right? So we don't need guys micromanaging. We need guys.
Okay.
So I give them a screenshot and then
big picture.
Okay, wait. So I give them the screen.
Last person leaves this chat, I will start player time of 5 minutes. So once all of the screenshots are out, player time starts. So I'm gonna start sending screen.
Okay. Do I co-locate people now or?
Just get her done.
Well done, guys. It will get easier now.
Yeah, this is the first report is always the hardest. With no exceptions. It's always, the growing pains.
I've got screenshots ready for everyone on my side.
Okay.
Because you're with Stark's brigade, right? So you want your whole division, or?
No. I want Stark's brigade in the Northwood.
Yep.
And the rest of the division taking position in the trenches.
Okie dokie. Excellent.
Yeah.
Sorry about it. It's
Hey, no problem.
It's a little bit. You've gotten off to a little bit of a rough start.
It's okay. It's no worries.
Okay, so value added is now with AP Hill. That's good.
Yeah.
Cool.
And for what concerns the artillery, so I want them to move south.
Yep.
A battery to the hill, the 200
Yep.
hill.
Yep. They're doing that.
Okay, and the other one west of S.
Poffenberger. Yep. Got it.
Okay.
Excellent.
So those are my orders. So division retreats and Stark's brigade makes a hold in the Northwoods.
Cool. Will do.
Okay, perfect. And can I move myself before to move with Stark's Brigade just a bit to the east to see what's going on with DHL positions. See if it's retreating as well, because I have no idea what it's doing.
Yeah. Well, I'll say when you get to the Northwoods, you could make out what DHL is up to. Okay.
Okay, perfect.
No problem.
Okay, it's fine for me.
Now where? Okay. Hey, Croxer. How you doing, mate? Croxer, you there?
Yes.
So, did you get my screenshot to you?
I'm searching. Where did you send it?
So that would be in your second. So your first division. That would be in your first division text box. Do you have access to that?
Why?
Can you see it?
No, I don't see it.
So if you just scroll up, so it'll be like hashtag first division under the second corps, HQ. Can you
No, I
not
don't
see that?
see it.
Oh, okay. Never mind. So I'll try and get that fixed for you. Hang on, let me just pop in there and see if you can see it. No, you haven't been given access. Okay, yeah, okay. So you basically are just north of Ground Squirrel Church with your division. They're all kind of in the woods there. What are your orders? You've got the second.
I literally still didn't receive anything. Like, is it my fault if no one is like sending me anything?
No, it's not your fault at all. I think it's probably because we didn't grant you access to the text box, but I'll get that sorted ASAP. What I can describe to you is that you've got second division to your third. No. Yeah, you got second division to your right, and third division to your left. You've seen third division move forward ever so slightly, and you're at the Ground Squirrel Church. You've just moved into the vicinity there, and the Confederates have retreated about half an hour ago. You can hold position, or you can move forward, or you can do what you like. And I'll try and get that text box sorted out for you as well as I can in the next 5 to 10 minutes.
Thank you. I think that I will advance.
You will advance. Okay.
Yes.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hey, Hobbs.
No further orders at the moment. We're just going to keep holding until something happens.
Righto. Hobbs, you're a genius. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hello. Whisper, what are your orders?
Well, I need to clarify, what all do I know about my division right now?
Your division has moved forward. You can see them off in the distance towards Middle Cough. They've got some batteries trailing behind them. There's no gunfire yet coming from that vicinity as far as you can hear it.
Okay. I'm gonna go join my division, bring up my baggage as well. And I'm going to order my brigades to attack the Fishhook Woods, if that makes sense. Just east of Middlecoff, but swing in through that gap. So we're conducting an attack through that opening.
Ah, okay. Yeah, no worries.
And yeah, I just want to make sure I bring my baggage, but I'm going to ride up and join my division.
Will do. Cool. I think that is it.
Like, in terms of how efficiently we're resolving these turns, you mean?
No, I mean like the disruption markers. Like, do they change over time? That's what I mean. Like, how do they work here?
If the unit remains in combat, the disruption markers don't go away. If a unit gets out of combat for 2 turns, then the disruption goes away.
Fully or
fully?
Okay.
Yep.
Combat means yeah, go on.
Okay,
So almost everyone back. And combat means like they're shooting or getting shot at, Armin.
Cool.
In contact, yeah.
Okay. I think that's everyone. Or most everyone. Who are missing? We're only missing HUDs. But we've got everyone from the northern sector, so northern sector, let's go. Southern sector, you can go ahead and split off to your own channel and start resolving at your leisure.
Yeah, we'll do.
Join us back in the northern sector
The extra
when
room.
you're ready.
Okay, Carter, our mark, which units are like in combat with just smoke, if you can help me resolve.
Yeah, I mean...
could this unit assault over the, shoot over the breastworks? Okay, cool.
They could, but they're not in... Well...
I mean, like, they're like...
At the edge of their range. They're at the edge of their range.
Okay, these people
are...
are
They're
trying to fly through a wood, as well, remember.
Value added.
Yeah.
Do you have orders from Brendan?
I do. He wants to withdraw, he wants to make a fighting withdrawal to the southwest, consistent with the division plan.
Understood. Jackson Corps supply train is going to start moving south too.
Okay.
So I think this is a somewhat orderly withdrawal.
Orderly withdrawal.
Would they get engaged before the withdrawal, or you think they would even have time? Like these, would they have even time to engage them?
Are they ordered to shoot, or are they ordered to?
They were ordered to engage anything. If they.
So they're going to continue to withdraw, and then we're going to roll for combat down here.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think that these guns here wouldn't be able to fire over on the units were there. I think the height difference is way too small for them to safely engage. These here that are at height of 150.
Yeah, these Union guns are no longer able to shoot. These guns are no longer able to fire.
Cool. Okay, I'm just waiting for combat in our case.
Okay, Jackson's going over to Hill. And you can go ahead and move these Union columns up to within shooting range of these guys.
What do you mean?
They're advancing to engage, are they not?
Yeah, but they walked up and these confederates were like here at this distance.
This turn? This turn? Or was that last turn?
No,
have you already moved them? Have you already moved them?
They have moved this turn. They have moved here, and this turn they were at this distance, and like at this turn they were told to engage.
I know. So what we're rolling for, I think you. Okay, so here's the thing. Here's what you're confused about. You're like, they're not shooting at them while they're here. What we're rolling for is all of the combat that happens from the time that the units were here to the time that the units were here.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll move them to where they end the turn.
Okay.
And then we'll roll the dice, and if the units break, we'll run. They'll run.
I don't know if they would have the range to move that far. That's the point.
They're moving 1.5.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. They do, yeah. No. This guy, he said, not advance that far. Like, only this division ordered, to advance fully. This guy didn't.
Okay.
Like, okay.
So these guys are still advancing, but just not as far.
No, they're advancing.
They're staying put.
They're advancing there. Yeah. Actually, let me check real quick. They are okay. They're advanced this far. Okay, cool. And the so yeah, it's up to you if you think they should. Yeah, I mean they were ordered to go, you know, that area. So
okay. Did their division commanders tell to follow, like their own personal selves?
The commander said advance. You know, he ordered a general advance, and that's what I did.
Okay. So then these guys, what the heck is 3rd Brigade doing back here?
They had this destructive one was routed, and he ordered it to regroup. Before
okay. All right. I just wanted to make sure that was what was intended. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. What the heck is this division doing off the road?
Oh, that's the road. I thought that was just marked as the edge of the map. That's fun.
Nope, that's the road. Yep.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I thought they were just that was like the edge of the map. That's why it wasn't marked.
Nope. That's what the road looks like.
Okay. Cool. Cool.
Okay. Dave, are you moving the stuff on your flank?
I was actually just waiting for my turn to speak to you. We've got Croxer in the Union Division 1 of Corps 2. He has not got access to his text channel, unfortunately.
Okay. Well, you have admin permissions on the server.
Oh, do I? I was not aware.
Yeah, all of the Umpire should have admin access.
Okay.
But he's 1st Division, or
he is 1st Division in the 2nd Corps in the Union. Yeah.
Croxer. All right, he should have access now. Yep, he's got access.
Excellent. Okay, I'll tell him that, and he'll be pleased.
He just wants to advance. Is that it? Is that his?
That is his general order. Yeah.
Okay. All right, that's easy enough. We can do that. We can advance. Advancing is something he can do. Whether or not his combat will benefit from it is yet to be seen. All right.
I'm gonna get Lawson's division out of the way so I can move these guys.
Carter, I got a question.
What?
So right here, AP Hill supply train is right next to 1st Brigade. Like, what?
Oh shit!
Come on.
What is going on here? Like,
they should have seen that. That's my bad. I just didn't see it.
Okay.
So these guys are now going to turn around. They're not going to shoot this turn.
They're gonna be like, oh shit! Like,
yeah.
All right, just wanted to make sure. Okay.
Thanks for pointing that out.
Yep.
AP Hill really is in the thick of it right now.
He is in the thick of it. Yeah.
Well, what's the movement range of the generals?
12 grids. Basically, if they want to go anywhere, they can move there. The map is tiny.
Cool. Yeah.
As long as they're not moving from one end to the other.
Yeah, it's like 5 grids to 1.
Speed, yeah. Because they have to move. They have to move the speed of a trotting horse.
Well, the rebels don't look that well. They don't look happy. Mind explaining courage all the time. What the fuck happened with these people? With a whole division just started a whole division just broke.
That was due to an earlier action. That was.
Yeah, no, I thought it was like at the start, but what happened to them?
Basically, they pretty much got hit in the flank. Yeah, and the flank kind of rolled up. And I think once they saw DH Hill's division falling back, they thought it best. Discretion was the better part of valor, and retreated too.
Carter.
Mm-hmm.
Orders from Hooker to move to Ricketts, like this guy here, like like this, yeah. Cool.
I'm gonna just execute Lawton's orders. 1.8, 1.7, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. So now they're out, they can jump in the trenches.
Like, if they jump in the trenches, I presume they would like feel a bit safer and possibly stop running at that point.
Yeah. Oh.
Like, let's just lock the trenches. Like, they won't be moved if they aren't locked already. They seem to be most of the time.
The lag is real.
I mean, this isn't a small amount of players in a single table for a tabletop sim. Like, it's...
Who the...
It was just a large amount of dice. Aye.
Oh, I saw everybody get loading icons.
I'm result combat on my side, Carter.
Okay.
I don't know if I can. Peter told me to come in here to do that.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm waiting for my, what call it, combat 2.
Have you got all the right dice down?
Well,
I mean, like,
Yeah.
I don't know which dice we use in this system. Like, I never...
I'm not talking to you, Marvin. I'm talking to the Hugs.
Yeah.
Alright, and you just rolled them?
Yeah.
Alright, then apply the results.
So I'm doing. So these guys got fucked.
You can go into Peter's channel and do that. That's fine.
Okay.
Marmot. Let's get the dice out here. Okay, so I need it. 10, 10, 10, 10. I need reds. Red.
That's also tan.
What the hell?
Hey, Carter.
What?
So this right here took 4 disruption on white. Would that just translate it?
Well, so
it got hit by.
It was on white. 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's how that works. I wouldn't really think they'd surrender though.
He'd be there already for sure.
5.
Okay, alright, that makes sense then. Okay.
So if they get disrupted beyond the point that they surrender, they start taking hits for every disruption.
Okay, that makes sense.
And if you don't think they can surrender, just apply that as an extra hit.
Gotcha.
Right, the dice, I rolled the dice, like, what are these results mean, Carter?
Okay, so hit. I need a disrupt token. Okay, so that inflicts a disruption. That inflicts a disruption. That's nothing. That's a hit, which inflicts a disruption. That's nothing. That's a hit, which inflicts disruption.
So, like, an exclamation mark, yeah. So, an exclamation mark is...
disruption, explosion is hit, star is advantage, but there is no advantage for this fight.
Right. Cool. Right, and when is like a troop routed? When they get the disruption far enough to get disrupted, routed.
Exactly.
Cool. In that case, I'm ready for the orders when we need to deploy them.
Okay.
I think we're moving on schedule. We're not slow at all.
Okay. Dave.
Yeah.
Is everything on your end good?
I'm double checking, and I think It is all okay.
Were these guys supposed to move this turn?
You know what? This arrow, they did get orders to go through that gap, but because French was back here, I don't think the message would get there, and they wouldn't be able to move quick, shall we say.
Has French ordered to move himself up there?
He has, yes.
Okay, so let's make sure that French gets there, and then we can start executing that. Yep.
Yeah.
Sounds good. All right. So everything is in order then.
I would think so.
How about in the south, Peter? What's going on down
These
in the
guns
south?
can fall.
All the shooting's been done. I'm just resolving it now.
Okay.
So we're like a minute, 30 seconds away from.
Good. Alright, so we've been at it an hour and we've gotten 30 minutes of combat. Let's try to pick up the pace next turn.
Roger.
Okay.
Yeah, all the dice have been enacted, so we're good.
Okay.
What were the combat results in the south? Sorry.
Yeah, so I'll just quickly
Everybody
say.
start taking screenshots. You can explain it while we're taking screenshots.
Yeah, we'll go through to our southern voice channel.
Yeah, okay.
Goodness, that's still loading in. My internet is definitely crappy today.
Want to try rejoining?
I don't think that'll help. I think it's just literally the fact that my internet here is rubbish. It is. I noticed last turn it did take approximately 4 minutes to upload a screenshot.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Just gotta do it at a slow and steady pace. Okie dokie. Come on, load, you son
Dave,
of a
is there
bitch.
anyone I need to take a screenshot for you for?
Yes, please.
Do 3rd
8th
Division of the 2nd Corps for the Union. If you can.
2nd Division, 2nd Corps?
2nd Corps, 3rd Division.
2nd Corps, 3rd Division, understood.
Yep. Thank you.
Okay, so that's Lawton. And AP Hill. I can just get in Jackson's screenshot. And then 3rd Division.
Come on. Are you back? Are we working? Who frames like a son of a bitch. Okay, DHL, how you doing?
Hey.
Sorry, it's taking a little bit of a while. So,
Not a problem at the moment, but I in 15 minutes I have to leave for a short amount of time,
okay, no problem.
like maybe 30 minutes or something like that. So
No problem. I think you'll probably only miss one turn. So,
and I still have my mobile phone app, so I
Okay.
can communicate in text.
sure, I'll watch out for that. So, the Union line directly still in front of you has still not moved. However, you see kind of over to the northeast, just past Kaufman Farm, there seems to be a division or so that have moved forward into the open ground there. You are still at New Industry. You have seen that some of Early's brigade have come up the road just behind you in column. That's basically Alexander Lawton's brigade have moved up the road to assist you, and that is your report.
So Lawton's division.
Lawton's division, yeah, is
and then the Union has a division online, like east of Kaufman.
yes, they're in line and they're moving forward, but directly ahead of you, the division sitting there has held.
Yep. Okay.
And that is it. What? Any orders at all?
No, still the same.
Just a hold. Okie dokie.
Yeah, and I suppose my retreating brigades are still.
They're still
They're still
doing their thing.
Yeah. Good.
Hey, Edo.
Hey.
So you've made it to the North Woods.
Beautiful.
You see that Lawton's division has moved up the road and is heading towards the direction of New Industry, towards the Potomac River. Dead ahead of you, about 1.5 squares in the direction of Middle Calf. You see about a division's worth of Union troops moving forward. Yeah.
Okay, for me it's fine. I just hold the position there. So Stark's brigade, the North Woods, and the rest of the troops in the trenches. The batteries know what they want to do.
Yeah, the battery. So you have your A battery directly behind you. It's setting up.
Yeah.
You can't see B battery because you do actually have some of Hayes' brigade of Yule's division has moved up on the road to the right of you. They're marching, so they'll probably maybe form a line next to Stark's brigade on the right, possibly.
Yeah.
And
so I want to move myself
Uh-huh.
the B battery just to have an overlook of what's going on my right, because I have no
Yep.
idea.
Okay.
I want to, if possible, make contact with the DH Hill so that we can discuss our defenses in the right side.
So, do you mean AP Hill or DH Hill? Because DH Hill
no,
is on the left. Yeah.
AP Hill.
Don't worry, mate. I get it mixed up as well.
Yeah, no, sorry. So to the right, yeah, exactly. Like this S Poffenberg in this region. See if I can meet AP Hill.
Will do.
Discuss the position.
Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you. Sorry, wait. That's the information in about 40 minutes. Last 45 minutes. I will leave because I have to catch a train.
Right.
I will text you in the chat before leaving so that you know that we'll be not available for about a half an hour, something like this. And then when I'm back on the train, I should be managed with my telephone and something to be connected.
Okay. We'll do, mate.
Just let you know. Okay, great.
Hey, gents.
Hi.
How you doing?
Fine, and you?
All good. So, Your division has marched forward and is just to the right of Middle Calf Farm. You see up ahead of you what looks like the Confederates are reforming a line just in the vicinity of the North Woods.
Yes, I see.
To the left of you, you have 3rd Division, and it looks like 2nd Division hasn't moved.
Okay. My orders are to get my artillery in the hill next to John Poffenberg. Okay.
John Poffenberg.
There is a.
Oh
there's
yeah,
a hill.
yeah. Just the hill, just to the left of it.
Yes.
Okay.
And like to advance my.
So is that your left or? Yeah, that'll be your. Yeah, that'll be.
You see the screenshot that you sent to me?
Yeah.
Like just north.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Okay. And I want to advance my brigades, like to face the enemies.
Okie dokie.
And also, there is another. The general told me that they stole a artillery battery.
Yes.
Can I use it?
I shall inquire with that. I think you'd probably be able to turn them around and use them if I was in charge. But yeah, we'll say you can probably use a few if they haven't been spiked. Yeah, sure. And then if that's the case, then I'll tell them to move up with your other battery or something. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Okie dokie.
And can you just like stretch my line a bit eastward?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Thank you.
Bearing in mind you are looking south. I'm kind of taking screenshots at the way you would see them. So you're facing south.
So it is westward.
Westwards. That's what I thought. No worries, mate.
Okay.
I've got you covered.
Hello.
Hey, Hobbs. So you see the second. No, that is the 1st Division, rather. Oh, hang on. I may have messed things up a little bit. That's okay. We'll fix that.
I think I've lost a division somewhere. I mean, a brigade somewhere.
Yeah, I've accidentally. Oh, something's fell through the table. Oh my goodness, it's all gone Pete Tom. Okay. So yeah, I'll get that fixed. Don't worry. That was an umpire error on my part.
No, you're all good. Could you send me like an image of like the area I'm in so I could get some pieces on the board?
Yeah, so that's in your text channel up in the 2nd Division. Can you see that?
Yeah. I see that. Is that all the information I have at this point?
That's all the information you can see.
Okay, all right. I was hoping for a little more, but that's fine. I guess how they're pretty far away. Like I can't just start shelling them with my artillery, can I? I mean, I could, but it wouldn't be very efficient.
That's up to you.
You know what?
Some artillery is firing, 3-4 squares. You might land a hit, you might not.
They've got a general there. They've got Hill. Let's fire 2 or 3 shots to scare them at their camp.
Okay.
See if we can't force a little movement. Not at the soldiers, at the at Hill, of course.
You want to hit Hill directly, okay?
That's the idea. Yeah, I mean, just 2 or 3 shots, nothing crazy, just to scare them.
I want to see if you can pull a Leonidas Polk and have him take a cannonball straight to the chest.
That's the idea. And even if not, hit some of his staff, maybe it'll do something, or not. Maybe it'll just scare him. But seems like it would be a fun thing to do.
No worries.
Other than that, we're staying resting after the night fighting.
No worries.
Hello.
So, 3rd Division. You have seen.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
You have seen up ahead of you that on your arrival to meet your men, you've seen that the gap that you wanted to move into. It seems that 1st Corps, 1st Division has moved just forward of that gap, and there's a lot of musket fire and stuff coming from that general vicinity. Would you still like to move into that gap, or would you like to attempt to do something else?
Check out my picture in the chat.
Okay.
Get my elite brigade formed up on that line, and then advance to support that Union Division's attack forward. My artillery needs to support my elites. Everything else I'm going to have in reserve, and I will follow my elites. Did that all make sense?
That makes perfect sense.
Awesome. Thanks, man.
So I'll just put them like that. No problem. Cool beans. Excellent stuff.
Alright, catch you later, man.
Good luck. Oh, I'm back. I seem to be a little bit behind the curve, maybe. Yeah, they're still heading that way. Pom, 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 pom. Setting up. Come into the woods there. Best plan for them. Got a trail here. Would it be wise to send them that way? I guess it would be. We'll go 1, 2, 3. Take them that way. Maybe they won't be breaking anymore, they'll just be on white, because they did get hit pretty hard, you know? But they haven't taken any fire.
Hey Al, are you okay with how your pieces are moving?
Yeah, I'm moving Jones.
Yes.
I'm meant to get something from applause.
Not yet, but you. What you'll do is you'll essentially.
And we're gonna say the charge didn't, pull, and they're continuing to engage them. They're continuing to engage the enemy. By firing. In this case, these people here, they have nothing to engage, as they have formed up on this flank. Apart. I mean, like, does the general move too? Like this guy here? I don't think he should really stay there. That doesn't feel safe. It doesn't seem safe.
Well, he's an aggressive general, so if he wants,
If the general wants to be there, the general wants to be there.
Yeah.
Who are we?
20s. If they die, they die.
Who are we to question a general?
Yeah.
Correct.
No. You want to? So this is intentional. What we're doing here. We're trying to cover up the veterancy with the smoke.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yep. As best we can. I mean, it's not going to be perfect, but
sometimes,
okay. Yeah. All right. So that's that going on. So this is going to be fun to resolve because
general. Oh, he moved. Okay.
Yeah, I moved him. I'm just going to quickly do Lawton here because it has a little bit to do with what's going to go on the AP Hill flank. Just I want to make sure.
Oh, by the way, one thing. Carter, like first division here, he like has a second line so that if one of these blocks,
they're gonna fill in the gaps. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, they're gonna fill in immediately.
Okay.
Carter.
Yeah, what's up?
Can you let me know what's going on here, near my area? So I assume the
These guys
artillery's
are
gonna
deploying
fire.
and firing. Yep.
What about the guys behind it? Like, have they already moved up,
Not
or are
this
they?
battery. They've moved up, but there's nowhere for them to deploy. So
Okay.
Jackson's gonna have to figure that out. This guy will not fire, but these two do.
Okay.
And these have been out of combat, so they're actually.
So this one does not fire then.
Exactly.
All right, and then these guys are firing at that poor Union brigade or regiment there. Okay, I think.
Okay, yep. We're on my side
Alright,
already.
Hugs, you should be good, right? You're good
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
do that? Alright. So
gonna
you can get
resolve
back
this.
down south. Yep. I'm gonna continue focusing on the north here. Okay, so Lawton's moved.
No, the rebels are doing the longest line possible thing. It seems.
Well, they do have reserves.
I mean, yeah, kinda, somewhere.
I don't know why Second Corps is going to, when they're engaged, they're going to be rolling a dice lower than they actually are.
Why?
Because they're exhausted from 2 hours of constant combat before this, and they haven't had proper time to rest.
And because you say so.
Yeah.
Because the Umpire wants to.
Like, I'm trying.
Hard soldiers get pissed off. So, they don't fight.
Alright, so let's start throwing dice down. Alright, so canister fire on this guy, that's 2 dice. Then I need tans. Tan.
By the way, so like if it's an elite unit, we use red. If it's like disrupted, if it's
disrupted to a level, we use that level of dice. Yeah.
Okay.
So if it's disrupted to tan, we use the tan dice.
Okay. If it's disrupted to white, we use white, and
exactly.
And if it's fully functional, we use red, I presume.
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
Well, I mean, if it's a red unit and it's fully functional. Then
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. All right.
Right. I presume this is because of the canister shots coming from this cannon here.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
All right. So now let's begin rolling. Oh, that guy was down stage 2. No, he wasn't.
So wait, hold on. So this means here this unit got 1 more disruption.
Yep, and this means this guy got disrupted twice down to yellow with a hit. This guy is now yellow. This guy is also yellow. This guy is nothing. One disrupt, so he's yellow. He's firing smoke. These guys are also shooting, so they get smoke. Then We already did this. Nothing, and this guy gets disrupted. He is 10, so he gets disrupted. Alright, that's that.
Thank you.
Over here, out of range, but these guys are in range, so Stark's Brigade is going to open fire on them. And they're not going to get to fire back.
So yellow disruption is worse than tan disruption.
Yep. It goes red, tan, yellow, white, then breaking, then routing, then surrendered. This artillery also needs a smoke. Alright, Dave, have you moved second corps where they need to be?
I have moved every piece. It's all good.
Okay. Why is this guy disrupted to red? That's a higher level.
So basically, over the last turn or two, I've just been, because they haven't been engaged, I've just been upgrading them, so they're not as exhausted as they were.
They're still going to be okay. So then that just doesn't matter then.
Okay,
redundant.
That's fair enough. Well, them two might still be, because they were pretty much on...
the disruption level dice, or the disruption tokens on them, were the same level of veterancy that they are.
Ah, I see. Yes, you're right. Yeah.
So yeah, it's good. It's good.
Yeah.
It's all good. All right.
The Union's getting tore up over here, bro. Holy crap.
12th Corps? Oh.
Yeah, they are getting slammed on, because there's an entire attack coming in from here, and then they have pressure here.
And then whatever is going on here, just they don't know either.
Okay, well I'm gonna get screenshots ready.
Cool.
Okay.
I don't know how I missed that about the disruption tokens. I complete brain fart there. I'm sorry.
Alright, everybody's ready to go, right?
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Alright, I'm gonna try to speed up the process.
Let's get the screenshots out here, man.
Okay.
Do we give the players their screenshots now?
Alright, yeah, we're given 0745 reports. Let's do this.
Cool. Wait, go out to give reports now, yeah? I can do that now.
Sorry, Peter, can I have a...
yeah, give screenshots, give reports, all that good stuff.
Oh my goodness. Right, okay. That's in. I do have to... Give that to Jackson. Hey there, Dundee. Are you there, Dundee? Or I guess you might have cleared off. You might be on the train, huh? Let me just check that text channel again. Okay, we'll come back to you, mate. Hey, Edo. So you got to the Poffenberger farm with your B battery. You've got Archer's Brigade and Archer's Brigade and Branch's Brigade just online to the right of Battery B, as you can see in your screenshot. You've got Union advancing on them, and you can see basically due north. You got at least another division coming your way. In this gap that seems to have occurred. All the trenches behind you are filled with Jones's brigade and Taliaferro's brigade and Winder's brigade.
Okay, perfect. Yeah. Can I think about it like 1 second, then I tell you my thoughts?
I shall leave you with your thoughts and I'll come back to you.
Yeah, thank you.
Let's go to the Union. Hey, Crocs.
Hi.
So, you're advancing. You can see that the Confederates are online in front of you. You haven't reached them yet, but I presume you still want to attack. Is that correct?
Well, I cannot see the other divisions, right?
So you have 3rd Division to your left online with you, and 2nd Division is further back to your right.
Where? Behind me?
Yes, so you've got 2nd Division is kind of basically some of it is over by Kaufman and some of it has just been sitting there back to the right of Ground Church Farm Woods.
Okay.
So they're kind of almost like in a half moon crescent type of position as you've pushed forward.
Okay. Well, then, can you just turn my troops in order to face the enemies and just retreat slowly in order to have like a perfect line?
So you just want to form up a line?
Yes, just face the enemy
Uh-huh.
and retreat in order to be in the same line of
Okay.
the 3rd and
Who
2nd division.
who would you like to be at the front of the line? What brigades do you want to put at the front?
What brigades?
What brigades do you want to put at the front to join up? I mean, because you've got about enough combat width for say like 2 brigades to fill that gap. So which brigades do you want at the front, and which brigades do you want at the back?
Can you just like quickly explain me which brigades are green, which brigades are yellow and blue?
Okay,
'Cause
so
I don't know the difference.
okay, yeah,
in
sure.
them.
So your red Irish brigade, right? So the guys with 3 stars, they're like elite, really strong, will do really well. The orange is veterans, pretty standard, and the yellow are fresh. You know, pretty much this is their first fight.
Okay. Well, can you just repeat, like, please, a last time, like the situation?
Yeah.
So
you can see that to the left of you,
yes.
Union forces are advancing, and you've kind of kept in step with them. And
Yes.
to your right is 2nd Division. They stayed where they are. However, they're kind of now, as you've kind of pushed forward, they are also trying to form a line with you to make sure there's not any gaps. But the majority of 2nd Division has stayed put back near.
Okay.
I'm trying to find a landmark. So if you look at the map, if you kind of go to the top left, you see where it says Mercersville.
Wait.
Over,
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so over by the Potomac River. So they stretch from Mercersville all the way to the woods where you came out of a couple of turns ago. That's their kind of line, and they have 2 brigades that kind of pushed out with you, but have kind of formed a line just behind you, where you see that wheat field over near Kaufman.
Okay.
Yeah. So you're kind of in that kind of gap between the wheat field near Kaufman and did I give you that screenshot?
I don't think so, because like the screenshot that Carter.
Yeah. So yeah. Carter just gave you that that screenshot. So that's basically where you are and what you see.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you told me that the second division is going forward to close the gap. Yes.
Yeah, so they're close. Yeah, so some of their men are closing the gap between you and second division.
Okay.
But from the last time you knew, a lot of the second division was staying put. But to the left of you, you do see and hear that the third division to your left is pushing forward with you.
Okay.
Mhm.
Then my orders are to once again face the enemy and try to coordinate with the third division.
Yeah.
To perhaps attack.
Okay. May I suggest,
yes,
if you want to do that, it might be a good idea to ride to third division, and then you can maybe have a talk.
To ride?
To ride to them. So take your horse and go speak to third division, and then maybe you can coordinate a bit better if you want to, or you can just write them a message.
And how am I supposed to do that?
So you can either tell me that you want to move your piece to third division, or you can write a message in the text box where you got your screenshot, and you can just say, I want to send a message to third division. Here's my message to coordinate an attack. Say.
So where should I write my message in order to give it
to
the
put it in the text
division?
box. Put it in the text box. So if you go up to where that where it says first division, and you got that screenshot that Carter shared for 745, and you said, thank you, can you turn my troops to face the enemies? Yeah. Just write a message in there, and then us umpires will take that message and make sure it gets to where it needs to go.
Okay, thank you.
No worries, mate. You're doing really well.
Thank you.
Okay, gents, how's it going?
Good. I've got some orders finally.
Good.
I'm not sure if you can see in my channel. I posted a screenshot.
Yeah.
I'd like to move up to that, staying out of infantry range, but my artillery up to the hill where it says 150, so they can begin shelling the enemies who are ahead of me.
Will do.
I don't want to engage their infantry with my infantry, but I want to engage them with my artillery. Also, I'd like to move the baggage up to support the artillery.
Sure thing. Okay, hang on. I'll do that for you.
Thank you.
Sorry, Carter, I'm a little bit behind the curve.
Sorry?
Sorry, I'm a little bit behind the curve. I'm still taking orders, mate.
Yeah, I know, but I said, or basically what I was trying to signal is that you're not supposed to move the pieces yet.
Oh yeah,
That's
sorry.
all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Carry on with the orders. Carry on with the orders.
Does anybody know where Kershaw's brigade is?
Sorry about that. I have to answer some questions about range finding.
You're good. You're good. What was that question again?
Does anybody know where Kershaw's brigade is?
Kershaw's brigade. That's South Carolina, I believe. Which division is the one in question?
Sorry, I'm back. I just had to take a quick thing. So yeah, we're moving those guys up to where you want them to be. No problem. Is there anything else? I guess.
Oh, I really didn't realize I was muted. No, that's everything. Do we know if we hit anything? If we hit hill over there?
To be honest with you, it took a little bit of while for your batteries to set up. They didn't even get a chance to fire.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
All right. Well, now they will, but they'll just be shooting at the infantry.
Sure.
Hello.
Hello. How you doing, mate?
Doing. Only question I have: where's my baggage? Is it actually following like I ordered earlier?
It is basically taking the roads and stuff, and it's basically near John Poffensberger.
Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, it looks like I'm arriving as the rebels do on their flank. So, 3rd Brigade and the 2nd Brigade Regiment on my front. I'm going to commit them to engage at range with the rebels. I want my elites to swing in. So basically, my pieces are going to more or less stay in place, but we're swinging into this rebel. These rebels in front of us. My guns need to support.
Okay, where would you like your guns to be placed?
I'm not quite sure the position right now, but basically try to find angles in the center, like commit them to wherever they can actually support the attack.
Okay. And when you say swing to those Confederates in front of you, I presume you're talking about the ones that just behind John Poffensberger.
Yes.
Right. Okie dokie.
Is there gunfire in the woods on my left? I can't see anything.
You hear gunfire. Yes. There's a lot of heavy gunfire going on in that kind of general vicinity, but it's more up ahead to the left rather than directly to the left of you.
Okay. In that case, my 3rd Brigade should shake out into a battle line, and we're going to continue to just advance straight. The guns need to support once we get engaged. Again, just finding angles for them to support.
Okay. Due to the terrain and stuff, I would say that at these kind of elevations and stuff, it might take a while for the artillery to find a good spot in order to fire and to support as effectively as you might hope it to. I don't think it will fire this round. Just so you know. But your 1st brigades, back to them. What was their order exactly?
They're gonna keep moving through the woods. If they find rebels, fight. Otherwise, we're gonna try to, as a unit, swing into these rebels behind Hockenberger or whatever farm that is, Burler.
Okay, sure. Will do.
Nice and simple, just attacking.
Thank you very much. Okay, so I want the most eastern of my brigades in the trenches, should be Windsor's, to move to the left of B Battery to support AP Hill. Jones' brigade shall slow down the enemy's advance and retreat to the trench line. Okay, let's go back and... Okay, Windsor's... Hang on, whoa, he wants these guys over here. Ah! This guy. Look. Boom. Boom. And he wants... Let's have a look. Jones is brigade to slow down the enemy's advance and then retreat. They're already in the trench line. The rest of the division hold and reinforce the trench line. I'm leaving now to catch the plane, but see you later. Okie dokie. Right. Should be Windsor's. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okie dokie.
Hey, Dave.
Hey.
Ready with the orders?
I'm ready. Sorry, we got a little bit slowed down with Croxer. He got a little bit confused.
Understood, understood.
I'm
Okay.
ready.
Is
Question.
this division moving forward?
No, he is forming a line. Oop.
Carter, got a question for you.
Yeah, what's up?
If like if I received like some 5 minutes ago a dispatch to send the hooker from Mead, like it's a pretty short distance. Do I like give hooker the dispatch now because it wouldn't take like the whole 15 minutes? It'd be like 5 minutes at most.
Next report, give it to him.
Mhm.
We don't send messages in between reports. It's just bad practice.
Okay.
It's gonna get us confused.
So if we're moving,
Yeah, go ahead and start moving your guys to combat. I've moved Hill. These Trimble's brigade is definitely going to move in
Put
to
them in
reinforce
reserve.
this flank. They're not going to let their boys in the Stark brigade get flanked. And they've ordered Lawton's
Good.
brigade to move up to engage.
that'll do.
Well, these guys. Well, where were they supposed to deploy?
Oh, they're literally there. I mean, I was literally just trying
Okay.
to kind of, sort out
Alright.
some reasonable
Alright.
kind of line because it's a bit of shuffling going on, and because I'm lagging, I'm grabbing a piece and then it's moving something else.
Okay. So these two guys are going to both fire at this guy, and this guy's going to fire at these two guys.
Yeah.
And this guy's in corn, and this guy doesn't have the angle, and he's probably busy shooting at these guys anyhow.
So he wants them to go there. He wants them to advance there. Let me just get that picture back up so I've got it just right.
How fast do baggage trains move off road?
Like a couple grids.
I'm gonna say these guys. Look.
Is First Corps moving to engage?
Let me just check. Well,
If they're not, that's fine. I just want to know.
I mean, like their orders were to continue the fight. Like their orders, were continue fighting. So I don't know if they would.
Yeah, they can't continue the fight from this range,
Correct.
so they have to go forward.
They have to go forward.
Right.
If a unit is told to continue fighting, and the enemy in front of them
It
is retreating,
advance.
they're going to advance.
It will advance.
Cool. In that case, they will advance. Yeah, I think that should work. Yeah.
Like, I'm trying not to move them too far, but also I'm trying to.
Yeah. Thing is, I mean, yeah, I think it should be like this possibly. They will have to be limbered, but it's short distance, so like we can just move them like that, I guess.
Yeah, but they're not gonna be able to shoot if they're limbering and unlimbering this turn.
They won't shoot this turn.
He did say he wanted these guys up here.
Oh god, where does Nick want to go? Frick, he wanted to be with Meat, that's right. Alright, Nick's up here. And this artillery is gonna deploy and shoot this turn, facing this way. Okay. That's everyone on the right and everyone on the left moved up, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's start throwing dice. Alright. I'm gonna start setting dice down. 1, 2. I'll just go work my way from left to right. 3. 4. Then I need a 10. 10, 10. 10. Then I need yellows. Yellow, yellow. Red. Need artillery dice. Canister. Then I need more yellows. This guy's a yellow, so he's shooting yellow dice. This guy's a red, so he's shooting red dice at the cannon. Back to yellows. Bang, bang. That guy's a 10, so he needs 10 dice. 10. And I need a 10 D10 for that guy, because he's state 3. Then 10 D8. Yellow D8.
Yellow and both.
Yellow.
We have red here and town here.
Oh, not that one, but this one. Then yellow for this guy. And if you want to,
yeah,
if you want to put some smoke down for everyone, that would be very coolio.
And about artillery, are these gonna fire now? These two counts.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yep, they are.
Is it?
So
Is it within?
This is not canister range, so they're gonna shoot 1 dice. 1, 1. Easy enough.
Okay, that's sound.
Oh, dang it. Copy. Then smoke here. I don't think that guy's shooting. That guy's not shooting, but over here, yes. This guy.
I mean, they are technically within
corn.
I mean,
I can't see him.
Corn. They
Corn.
can't. They shouldn't. I mean, they possibly can't see them either if they're. Oh, never mind.
They're not shooting at them. They're shooting at these.
I mean, look. I think this brigade here wouldn't be seen if they're in corn or maybe.
Yeah, they're not getting shot at.
Yeah. I mean, like within report, would we? Should we remove the block if it's not visible?
Just don't show the cornfield. Just don't include
Fair
the
enough,
cornfield in your screenshot. Use the whatchamacallit, like the tool where you can just freeform snip.
Yeah.
And then just cut out the cornfield, like from the screenshot. Oh, I forgot to put down the retaliatory dice on the far left. Good thing I remember. Okay. Now we should be cool. That's a lot of dice.
It is. Yes.
Alright. Oh, wait. There's some dice I've forgotten. What the heck?
Yeah, Hugs, the Union here is not looking... they're not looking sweet at all.
In the center?
Oh, yeah, that's bad.
They're over pursuing.
That's really bad.
Okay, we're selecting all of the dice. The moment of truth, ladies and gentlemen.
It's amazing how
Alright.
these long lines just form up.
Yeah, naturally. They do just like that, I guess.
That's all the dice rolled. Let's start applying the results from left to right.
Okay.
Alright, where's my disrupt token? There it is. Okay, that's a disrupt, so this guy's down to yellow. That's a disrupt, so this guy's also down to yellow. Over here, no advantage, but that's a disrupt. This guy started at red, so he's down to tan.
That's a
Nothing
miss.
here. Nothing here. Disrupt here, so he's down to tan. If we move
Disrupt.
over, nothing here, nothing here. Disrupt. Disrupt, both down to white. That's 4, 4, there we go. Nothing. Cannons get disrupted down to yellow. Nothing here. Hit here. He's down to 3. He gets hit again. He's dead. He is fully dead. Add him to the dead pile.
To the death pile.
Over here, he's hit. Down to white disruption.
They're gonna have to withdraw.
This guy's down to white disruption. This guy's down to yellow. Keep moving down the line. Nothing. Hit. This guy's down to 3 and white disruption. Keep
Another
moving down the
disrupt.
Confederate line. Nothing. Let's move back up. So that guy was the last one, so this guy's disrupted to white. Move down. This guy is double disrupted down to yellow. This guy takes a hit, which brings him down there. He's disrupted to white. These cannons aren't firing. They aren't being fired at. That is all of the results.
Good. Okay, let me start getting rid of the dice.
Yeah, let's get rid of the dice.
We're ready for screenshots.
Okay, we just finished rolling, so we're just cleaning up the dice now.
Okay.
Clean up all the vectors too.
Yeah, so if you want to, sorry, what?
The vectors, the lines.
Oh, yeah,
Clean them
I'll clean up the vectors, and
What
you're
were
good
you
to
saying,
start
Carter?
You're good to start taking screenshots, that's what I
One
Well, we've already got our screenshots like ready. So
quick extra question.
Send them.
send them.
Send reports. Send reports.
One.
Okay, I'll start doing mine too.
Yeah, what's the question, Dave?
So these captured Confederate guns. The guy who captured them wants to know if he can use them and move them up.
Just as a general rule, let's say no.
Okie dokie.
So like no using captured guns.
It would be unfamiliar equipment. He would be more likely
A
to
Napoleon
ask
gun
the
is a
engineer-
Napoleon gun. I mean,
The guns are pretty much the same on both
Yeah.
sides. Both sides are using guns of the same types
Yeah.
all over. But just to make our jobs easier, just
Sure.
let's not be doing that.
no worries.
It's not your fault. Don't worry, Dave. Don't apologize. It's not you who we have the problem with. Alright. Then I need First Corps HQ, and you want me to send reports or screenshots to the Union guys again,
If you
Dave?
please, yeah, because sometimes it
Yep.
takes 3 or 4 minutes just to upload a bloody screenshot for some reason.
Yep. Makes sense, makes sense. Okay, Army Potomac HQ. Oh, he was supposed to move up to the Pry House.
We are also now botting more or less Lawton's division, I think. No, just to get a train. I think he did say he'd probably try and keep attention in text. But if he doesn't reply, then we might have to bot him.
Okay, that's fine.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna start doing my actual,
Yeah, go ahead and start talking to people, yeah. I'm going to send... I need to send second course screenshots, so Sedgwick...
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay,
Hello.
good. So, you've just been attacked by the Union line in front of you. Your men are holding that fence in the forest. You see that some of Ewell's division, i.e. Alexander Lawton's division now is still behind you. But yeah, you're kind of getting whacked a fair bit whilst you're holding the forest. You have a runner come up to you and tell you that your men are in the vicinity of Cox Farm, just to the south of you, as ordered a little while ago. It did take them a little while to get there, but you're informed of that now. What are your orders?
So, how big is the force of Fuels and Lawton's divisions? Because on the picture I can only see 2 or maybe 3 blocks.
Yeah, I mean that's all I can really tell you.
Okay.
You know, you know that some men have moved up to assist you, but I mean you can't really tell, as you know, exactly how many. But yeah, you are getting pretty hammered by the Union forces that are attacking you in this woods right now. It's pretty much almost like a 4-to-1 fight.
Yeah.
So we'll say 3-to-1. Anything you'd like to order?
I think I'm gonna send couriers to Lawton and Jackson.
Uh-huh.
For now, we are still holding.
Okay. You want to write those dispatches in the text box, and I'll make sure that they get there.
Yep.
Okie dokie. I'll just write in. Okay. Down the line. Hold for now. Okie dokie. Hey, Croxer. How you doing, sir?
Hi.
You okay?
Fine, and you?
Yeah, I'm alright. How are you?
I saw the image that Carter sent me.
Yep.
Can I ask you something?
Yep.
You see the 2 stars one, like the veterans.
Yeah.
How fast are they?
So in line, you only really move 1.5 blocks a turn.
How long is a block?
So if you kind of look at the map, like a square rather. So if you can kind of see like the faint outline of some squares on the map, right?
Yes, I see.
Yeah, so they move 1.5 of them a turn in line. If they're in column, then that goes up to 3, and I think if they're on the roads, that goes up to 4.
Okay. Then can my veterans try to flank the army, like westward of John Poffinger?
Can they try and flank?
Yes.
Let me see what screenshot that you've just been given. So yeah, I mean you can certainly order them to make that move. Yeah.
I can.
Yeah, you can order whatever you like. If you want your veterans in the back to try and head west of John Poffenberger and see if they can try and make some kind of opportunity out of that's perfectly fine.
Okay. And also, you see the light unit behind the veterans?
The light unit behind the veterans?
No, the elite. The elite? How do we pronounce that? The elite?
Elites, yeah.
Okay. The elite?
Uh-huh.
Can you, ask him to advance in order to protect the veterans that are trying to flank the unit at the west of John Poffenberg?
Okay.
To protect them?
I can maybe see if they can move up with them. Yeah, sure.
Oui?
I can move them up with them. Yeah. But I mean, you know, it's a lot of, in that kind of vicinity. It's a lot of gunfire. It's a lot of smoke.
Will it be hard?
It'll be hard. But
Okay.
I mean, I can advance them up with them for you.
Can you repeat?
I can advance them up with them for sure.
Well, how does the smoke affect like my army? Like flanking them, as I said, will it be impossible?
Well, let's start again. Let's start again. Right. So let's talk about the first brigade. Right. So that's your orange guys. Yeah.
Yes.
So you want them to move to the west of John Poffenberger, right?
No. I just like want to like make them advance because
Yeah.
like I see a gap
Yeah.
in the army, in the enemy's army,
Yeah.
and like I would like them to go into this gap,
Mhm.
then turn right,
Yeah.
like westward, in order to flank the army. Like
Yeah.
yes, you see what I mean?
Okay.
Like
So-
the army westward of the writing
Yeah.
John Poffenberg.
I see. And your red units. What would you like
And
them to do?
I just would like them to follow them,
Uh-huh.
and just like go like in, you see, if my veterans go and do what I've just said,
Yeah. Yeah.
then there will be a gap in my line, and I would like my red unit to fill this gap,
I see.
and that's all.
Okay. I see. I understand. And anything for your yellow units? Or are they just going to keep attacking?
What are they? Are they
So
artillery?
that's third brigade. The yellow
So
ones.
they are basically infantry.
Yes.
How strong are they?
They're very fresh. They're very green units. They're not the best trained.
Okay.
Hmm.
Well, I can see like what's happening like westward. I can see like westward there is like the third brigade, the third division.
Westward is the 2nd division, and they are engaged. They are shooting also. As is the 3rd brigade to your left. They're engaged also. You can hear a lot of musket fire coming from that direction.
Okay. Then I think like you could try to send my yellow units
Mm-hmm.
to perhaps help the 2nd division.
Yep.
If they need to.
Will do. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Hey, Hobbs.
Hello there.
How are you? So, you are attacking the Confederates that are...
That was not the intention. The intention was to stay out of infantry range, but be within artillery range. But it does appear we've opened fire.
Mhm.
So we might as well commit to this. Unfortunate that it had to happen like this. Well, have the artillery fire, of course. And I guess try and flank with the infantry. We've got infantry on both sides, so send the guys down by the river.
Yep.
Send those guys through and see if we can't try and wrap around a little. I'd also like to send a message asking the person to my left to cover my flank.
Sure. Yeah, you can
And also
just write that in.
I'd also like to inform my commander that it appears that we are engaging in gunfire contrary to my wishes, and that I did attempt to avoid an engagement. However, it appears that they have opened fire on me, so I was forced to respond in kind.
That's just about it, really. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened. So yeah, we're going to be sending that 2nd Brigade up.
Yeah, send those guys through the gap.
Yeah.
At the enemy. See if we can't dislodge them there.
Righto. I mean, are you saying you want them to charge, or are you just gonna?
Well, no, just have them continue to shoot at them. We outnumber them, so it's not like we're not,
Sure.
Yeah, don't charge them, but send them through so they can actually start shooting.
Okie dokie. 3rd Division, hi.
Hello.
How you doing?
Doing all right. Got pretty simple orders. Already posted them up. I need my infantry to pull back and set up around the artillery. And my artillery is going to continue to shell. So fall back.
Fall back. Okie dokie. Pretty much in line with your artillery, yeah?
Yep.
We'll make that happen for you.
Thanks, man.
No problem.
Well, you probably want to move the extra game room.
I mean, I can't.
Right, I would say we can start moving things around.
Let's do it. Trimble's brigade is moving west. Winder's brigade is taking over. With Jackson right here, they'll do it. And then Jackson's going right over here. Lawton's brigade is falling back and forming into double line. Hayes' brigade is going to do the same, but move up instead of falling back. These guys are now going to open fire through the corn. What's the order from AP Hill?
I think he's going to stand and fight.
He is. Okay.
He's fairly happy with his. He's fairly happy with the situation. He's happy that his left flank is no longer hanging in the breeze. So I think he's a happy bunny.
I would be too. He fooled.
He did ask a question about Archer's Brigade. How much of Archer's Brigade was it? Two stands or one? When he first set up. Was it 2 blocks or 1 block? Because he asked a question about it.
It was 2 blocks, and the one broke.
Okay, what happened to the 2nd block?
It's just recovered next to the supply train here, which is
he'd like to send AP Hill over to them to G them up and put them in reserve.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, my movement is done. Carter, I think Hooker wants to move to 1st Division.
He does. Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah, okay.
And this turn, we're going to start enforcing our rules about the both Northern Corps have been engaged since at least 500. All of them.
Okay.
So we're going to roll one less dice value than they would normally get. Are we ready to start?
Thing is, Carter, these here and these here, all the units that are in the front here have not been in combat, like any combat today. Like they've just been switched from the reserves, so like they didn't see any combat at all.
Not this session, but back in November, which is technically just the hour before this started, they were fighting.
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
so that's just a continuity thing that we have to observe from last session.
You reckon we should be making these smoke markers larger as time passes?
No, but what we can do is this. What's up, Pugs?
So with the canister thing, what dice do I use for that?
2 dice. Well, in this case, yeah, 2 dice, I guess.
It's 2 artillery dice, right?
2 artillery dice, yep.
Yeah, 2 artillery dice.
Both effects apply, or?
Yep, both apply.
Well, rest pieces unit.
That's what canister does. And it was a quote from the Battle of Antietam, a Confederate artillery officer who fired canister into an oncoming Union unit. Reported basically seeing, basically through the smoke of his gun, he saw just this pink mist from the unit that he had just fired his gun at. So that's what canister will do.
It's Nazi stuff.
Yeah. So with the smoke down, does that look good?
Yeah. You think I shouldn't include the enemy units in my screenshot now?
I mean
or just
include,
slightly.
the edge of the smoke.
Just
the white bit of the smoke, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, so let's start putting dice down. Let's work from right to left because I like shifting things up every once in a while. Keep things interesting. I like to live life on the edge.
So we don't use red or green. The maximum we use currently is tan. Oh god.
Yeah.
That's a lot of artillery.
This is also a lot of. This is also a lot of artillery.
That's a lot of artillery. Yeah.
Bang.
That's even a lotter of artillery.
A lotter?
Yeah.
A lottery? No.
That's a lotter.
Okay, so I'm just gonna do the Confederates against the Union, and then I'm gonna do the Union against the Confederates. So let's see. This guy's a tan, so he's tan there. This guy's yellow, so yellow there. This guy's tan, so tan there. This guy's yellow, so yellow. I need a white dice. White, and then double yellow for the canister. This guy should actually be a yellow D10 because he's on state 3. Okay. Then these guys aren't shooting, so we can just take that bit of the smoke away.
These guys also are not shooting anymore.
Yep. Don't know why that smoke's there. Then I need. What are these guys? Tans? Well, wait. No, these guys are tans. That's fine.
No, we can't see. Now we can't see anything either through the smoke.
That's how it should be.
Okay. So those are tans. Then tan. Now I start needing red dice over here on the left because they're not as much disrupted. Red. That guy is.
It's out of range, yeah.
Same here.
I would say that guy is getting shot from on the flank. So
this guy needs to fall back. This guy.
We won't even count him. He's just falling back.
Yeah.
We give him another disruption.
Yeah, let's give him another disruption. Just to reinforce the point. Garland's brigade here is... No. Garland's moving back as well.
Okay, cool.
To try and shore up the line. He's yellow disrupted. And so these guys, I assume, are going to press the attack forward.
I would assume they were like, you know, just fill in the gap, I guess. Like, just that.
So these guys can't really... These guys are actually going to continue shooting, but at nothing.
Oh, yes.
Because they don't know. It's just all smoke. Alright, so then I need a yellow dice against him. Okay, and now we're good to go down the Union line. So I need yellow down here. Nothing white. Then I need white. Actually, yeah. Then I need yellows for here. Nothing. Then I need yellows for canister fire. These guys are all tan, so they're firing yellow. This guy's tan, so he's firing yellow. This guy's tan, so he's firing yellow. This guy is red, so he's firing tan. This guy is yellow, so he's firing white. There's your white dice. Yeah, there it is. Not like it's really gonna change the result of that combat, but okay, so time to start rolling these dice. Holy cow!
I just realized I really should have like taken a screenshot of this like front every turn, and so we can just see how it changed every turn. That would be. Oh well.
Oh shoot! Yeah. Let me save the Antietam.
Do you like have the? Let me see if I have these saved. I don't have these saved anywhere. Nope.
All right, I just saved Antietam 0800. So.
I mean, I know they were like along these breastworks. Then like these guys pulled back, then these guys pulled back, and then last turn they came over here. So like we know approximately what happened.
All right.
Oh god.
Ready to do screenshots in the cell.
Yes. He is dead.
Okay. Well, just hold up for us, Peter. We gotta resolve this.
Yeah, absolutely.
He is
so that's a. That was a disrupt. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4 disrupts. 1, 2, 3, 4.
They've surrendered.
But they're not gonna surrender because they're not gonna run over to surrender.
They're not gonna run into
take
the
another hit,
cannons.
and they're going to run away.
Cool.
Alright, let's delete those dice. Okay, good. And then this guy is disrupted. This guy nothing. This guy is disrupted. This guy nothing.
Another hit.
Hit, which incurs a disruption, which breaks him.
This guy has another hit. Oh, the cannons are hit once. They're already
Cannons
disrupted.
are hit. Yep. Okay, so where's a hit marker?
Hit marker. Where's the hit
I got it. Alright, so...
They were disrupted already, so what happens with that now?
Wait, what happened to the hit?
What? Oh, no, the die.
Okay, alright. So that's what happens. They go down to white. Alright. These guys, nothing. This is a disrupt, so... Oh, wait. I need a disruption. Alright, Oh. Stark's got reinforcements now.
Paratroopers, it seems.
Nothing. Hit.
Hold on.
Then nothing. Hit.
I think you just spawned in another brigade here. I don't think you gave him this guy a hit here.
He had a hit.
Where is it now?
It was a hit. I swear.
It was a hit.
Yeah. I mean, like, where's like? Oh, yeah. Like, no. Did we add the hit marker on him?
Yeah, no. I just lowered him a state.
Okay. Yeah.
So, okay, and this guy was hit. All right, that's the Confederates. If you can just go ahead and delete all the dice that we're applying to the Confederates, I'm gonna go apply now to the Union. So this guy got hit, which incurs a disruption.
Wait. Delete the Confederate the dice for the
Confederates. Yes, yeah. Only for the Confederates. All right. Then this guy gets disrupted. Down to white. Disrupt to white. Nothing. Disrupt to yellow. Moving over. Nothing. Disrupt to yellow. Nothing. Nope. Double disrupt down to yellow. Hit down to white. Another hit, so this battery is dead. It already was hit once, and it is
onto the death file.
Yep. Okay.
Alright, can I delete the dice now?
Now we can delete the dice for the Union. I'll move from left to right if you want to move from right to left.
Oh. Okay, hold on. I may have accidentally deleted the B battery.
Oh dear.
You fucker. Alright. Control Z.
Itchy fingers, what can I say?
Itchy fingers. Fat fingers.
Alright. Now we can continue deleting the dice. So let's delete the dice. Let's get them out here. Okay. And done. Okay. Let's delete the lines. I see you put some smoke effects down south. Great things.
That should have been down there earlier. Like, they've been firing for so long, and they're also. I'm gonna tell them that their men are starting to get exhausted because they've been firing at each other for a while.
Yep. All good. Let's make sure that there are no pieces that have been swallowed by the map. Oh, would you look at that? There's a few. This guy's routed. He's running this way.
Nothing swallowed up here. Nothing swallowed up here either. Nope. Yep, we're all clear.
Okay. All right. Oh, in the south though, 6th Corps. Front row, right.
They've been
consumed. Yeah. All right. So now we're good to start sending screenshots, boys.
Cool.
So let's get those 0815 reports out. And I'll reset my timer for 10 minutes. There we go. Haven't started it yet. Don't worry. Okay. We've got the dispatches of your guys.
Yeah, well.
You're responsible for delivering your guys' dispatches.
Mm-hmm.
He's third division.
It's currently 0815.
0815, yep.
Advance on that little copse of trees that they were all stationed in takes effect. Yeah, they've had to fall back a bit, but yeah, the pressure is on, definitely in front. Your line of vision has obviously been decreased as the smoke and the smell of the battlefield and everything takes hold. Yeah, it's very smoky. The whole kind of forest and stuff is filled with musket smoke and men falling back and dying and injured everywhere. What are your orders? Your couriers have gone out. I've made sure that they've gone out.
Okay, so with my fighting forces, we start the fighting withdrawal now.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I have no idea how they work in the game mechanics, but the one existing, it's Rhodes Brigade, seems to be still in fighting fit.
Yeah, they're fighting fit. I mean, they haven't really fired a shot in the last hour and 15 minutes, I would say.
So for the Garland's Brigade that are in the vanguard now,
Mm-hmm.
if they pull back, does it cause any kind of disruption, or is it like?
They can fall back fairly well. I mean, let's say that, you know, from your screenshot that, you know, the Union force in front of them will probably get a shot off as they kind of fall back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, then that's the plan. So for the Garlands to pull back and have Rhodes take up the front line then, or basically stay still.
And where would you like them to fall back to?
Just let me check from the simulator to see a bit more of the map. Okay, the Garland's brigades
Yep.
are falling back towards the south edge of the forest of this, if it's like one continual forest.
Yeah. Sure. Okay.
And can I attempt them to see if I can see any more Ewell's or Lawton's division forces?
Yeah. So I mean,
moving
yeah,
toward this
if
forest?
you're kind of stationed on the road type of thing, you can see that Early's brigade is on that road, and they're firing into whatever that they're confronting in front of them, but they're holding steady by the looks of things.
Okay, and for the roads, their orders is to hold as best as possible.
Okie dokie.
I suppose that's not too complicated.
No, you're fine. Hey Ido, welcome back.
Thank you very much.
So, last few moments, shots have been going up and down the line. However, you see the unit just in front of you has started to break, and you've also see that a number of the gun crews in the artillery are also falling. There's a lot of smoke, a lot of chaos up and down the battlefield. It's very noisy. It's very loud as cannon fire and stuff is shooting off everywhere.
Yeah.
What are your orders?
Oh, I want the B battery to fall back, of course, into a trench line between the two John's regiments, so between the units of the John's brigade.
Mm-hmm.
Same goes for the A battery. I want them to retreat south and take position between Tagliaferro's brigade.
Say that again. It was a little bit crackly.
Yeah, I mean the training can be that the connection goes and comes back. So the B battery to between John's brigade.
Yeah.
Retreat. A battery also retreat between Tagliaferro's brigade.
Yep.
Stark's brigade, I give them order to retreat to the left of Tagliaferro's brigade. There should be still a portion of trenches they can occupy between the Westwood and Tagliaferro's brigade, if I'm not wrong.
Oh, yes. Oh, it's almost like your sidekick, Ido. I said it's almost like your sidekick.
What do you mean?
Oh, because I'll just give you a hint and say you guessed right on that. But it's amazing that you would know that kind of knowledge. But yeah, sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't have the knowledge, but we'll see.
Yeah.
And for what concerns Windows Brigade, they shall cover the retreat of B battery.
Yep.
And then fall back between Tagliaferro's and John's brigade in reserve position.
Yeah. Okay. So we'll say cover. No worries. Excellent.
And I want to move myself to T.R. Miller to see what's the situation on the left.
T.R. Miller. Okie dokie. I see that.
Yeah, that's it. Tagliaferro's brigade, approximately. That region there.
I see it.
What's going on my left.
Will do.
Okay, great. Thank you very much. See you later.
And crisis is being seen to by Carter, and that's fair enough. And we'll jump over to the Union.
Okay, thank you.
Hello.
No, wait.
How's it going?
Fine, and you?
Oh, it's chaos. So yeah, the whole line is now really smoky. Volleys have been shared backwards and forth over the last 15 minutes. Your men hold, but you see to the left of you, 3rd Division has fallen back.
Okay. Can you put like please my artillery like in the top of the hill, like north of John Poffenberg, and like pull back my infantry?
Where has your artillery disappeared to? That is the question. Someone. I think it's fallen through the table. Yeah, I'll get that sorted to you over by John Poffenberger. Yeah, sure. We'll do that.
And can you please pull back my infantry?
Pull your infantry back. Okay, sure. So
Thank you.
Yeah. And we'll pull them back. Sure thing. No problem.
Thank you.
Hey, Hobbs.
Oh, I didn't realize it was muted. I need to pull my infantry back.
You're
and out
falling
of
back.
combat.
You're falling back. Okay.
Okay. And as soon as the artillery have a clear shot, they should open fire. But yeah, the infantry needs to get out of there, pull back all my guys to places where they won't get shot at. Mainly just try and prevent them from crossing the creek. Like, have that at the end of our range, have the creek. So if they try and cross, we can shoot them. But as long as we keep them on the other side of that, we'll be fine.
Yeah, okay.
That sounds good.
Hey, Whisper.
Hello.
How's it going?
It's going. Any news?
Yeah, so your men have fallen back as ordered in fairly good order. However, the line directly in front of you is just chock full of smoke. You cannot see what the hell the enemy is up to. You see that to your left and to your right, they've held. But yeah, you've fallen back. What's your thoughts?
Maintain my positions. I'm gonna ride up and down my line. I need to get a better look at my men and my situation. My artillery is to continue pounding where the rebels were. And do I know where my baggage train is?
Your baggage train. Last time you saw your baggage train, it was back near John Poffenberger Farm. So just south of you.
Wait, south or north?
North of you. Yeah, sorry. Because I'm looking at.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm got a little bit disorientated. Yeah, just south of you. North of you.
Can I get it any closer behind me, behind this cornfield?
Yeah. We can move it up.
Alright. Then that's what I want to do with them. But yeah, easy peasy.
No problem.
Also, thanks for your hard work today, man.
Oh no, it's okay. Yeah, normally I don't deal with 6. I normally try and keep it as low as possible. But yeah, it's been a bit thin on the ice with regards to umpires, and of course there's been a lot to manage. But yeah, we're trying to keep it as well as we can. And I'm also streaming, but my internet is really shit, and every time I send a screenshot, it cuts out the stream. So.
Wait, really? Oh my god.
Yeah, it's been awful. Yeah, so Carter has been helping me with some of the screenshots. So we're trying to maintain some kind of stream. But yeah, it's been about 4 or 5 chunks of streaming work on YouTube at the moment. But yeah, I'll kind of take them all and form them into one long video. But yeah, it was a little bit laughable because it took about 3 or 4 minutes for people just to get get screenshots because it was such a slow upload speed for some reason. But hey ho, that's just the way the cookie crumbles.
Yeah, for real. I mean, I'm always impressed. Like whenever the umpires are short-staffed, they just, I don't know. And tonight, or not tonight, but today has felt like pretty quick too.
Good. I'm glad.
Turns, that is.
I'm glad. But we'll we'll take those brief orders that you gave, and we'll get back to you ASAP.
Alright, catch you later.
No worries.
Okay, well, tell me when we can start moving, like, the troops.
Will do. Okay, so Dave is back.
I'm back.
Y'all in the south, whenever you're ready, you can start. In the north, we're going to start resolving.
Okay.
I assume, Dave, you're ready. Right?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Okay, alright. Didn't want to make any premature assumptions. Okay. So, start moving your units.
Okay, so we've got Garland's brigade is falling back, but I guess they'll want a shot off in front of these. They've just been told to fall back as well.
No, they're pulling back because they're trying to get out of the way for Early's brigade, and these guys are pulling back too, so it's perfect time.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, so they're falling back behind the creek here. Oh yeah, so just put them on the top of the river. Oh come on, stop lagging, you bastard. There we go. These guys have been asked to fall back too.
I'm pretty sure all of this is pulling back, right?
Like... No, he's told Rhodes to keep there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what that little H next to Rhodes meant.
So Early can't move in. Okay, that's fine.
Stark has been told to fall back to the trenches.
Oh shit. Oh shit. That's leaving a gap in the line.
But in front of him, they've been told to fall back.
So they just all went
It's
back.
a classic Civil War battle.
Yeah!
Everybody thinks the other guy's too powerful. Yeah. Okay.
By the way, question, where's
battle.
commanding second corps? Are these cannons firing? Like, what's
Yes,
going on with them?
yeah. But that's what the dotted line means.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, like, that's the line of fire for them.
Yeah. So they've been told to basically cover any kind of advance. Edo's moving over to Mills.
Discord shitting itself right now. Holy crap.
Yeah, they've been told to bug out. And they're kind of
just
You're ready to go. Go in the
Going.
south. We're doing the north.
air braking. That's been told to move up. That's been told to move up there. Who's is that? Second brigade of the 3rd division. Okay, he's now around there. That's fine. That's okay. They've been asked to move back as well. Oh, come on. Go.
Oh, there's Sooker. Carter, question.
Yep.
Here, would these breastworks give this artillery any like defense if they're like firing directly ahead? Would they give any cover?
Bit, yeah.
Cool. Okay, wonderful.
Trenches work both ways.
Yeah.
Lose them and oh well. This whole thing around like the center of this whole line has turned into gigantic, just a clusterfuck. Thing is, with all this smoke, they won't even know when the rebels retreat.
You know what, Carter? I want your opinion on this. So, over here, Walker's brigade has been ordered to advance, right? Because this whole like flank is moving forward, right?
Yeah.
So they're marching into a shit ton of smoke. So what I'm thinking is they'll end up marching to the point where they accidentally run into them over here, and then they end up in a melee.
That will actually be
that and the cornfield. So.
Oh yeah. So like it's just like they'll pretty much walk into them on accident.
Yep.
And then these guys will probably end up like this because it's gonna be too difficult to see anything.
So in addition to the normal dice, just roll 1 melee dice for both.
Okay, and then these guys, they want to move over to observe this attack, but they're not going to be able to see anything. So, I guess if they want to go into it...
If they want to observe the attack, they got to observe the attack, man.
Fair enough. Alright.
Carter, like, with all this smoke, they wouldn't even know that the enemy is retreating.
Well, especially in the center here, this smoke is going to start to dissipate.
Yeah. I mean, all the fighting here continues. I say we possibly remove this, like, smoke thing, because, you know, it's, like, a part of them is retreating. Like, yeah, I think we just get rid of that one.
So, do I put smoke here, or no?
I'll be right
like
back.
the fire smoke? Or do I just leave it like that?
What I do is something like that.
Gotcha, okay. And then, melee die, or is it, a combination?
So, 1 fire
fire
dice,
melee.
1 melee die.
Okay, understood.
Alright, and, I need to resolve the north now, so if y'all could switch to your own channel, that would be great.
That's fine.
Because I need to start throwing down. Okay. So, how far range? 1,
2, 3, 4, possibly. Oh god.
That's no. So this is 2 take lesser for 2 batteries. So this is this battery and this battery. CNA
Nice.
firing on it. Then the other 2 are firing like this. Then
I mean, I don't know if these batteries would see it due to the smoke. Like, you think we should like lower them, like the damage because of, you know? Like...
They're on top of a hill. The smoke
fair
is kind of collecting in the valley.
Fair enough.
But just to appease you, they're both firing at this guy now.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense.
And please, if you do like have a concern like that, please raise the concern.
Will do.
These guys are out of range of each other. These guys
by the way,
too.
check this one out. Or,
These
these
guys
moved out of range. Oh, no, never mind. They're like, yeah, they're okay. They're like quite. They're like exactly there. Never mind. They're like on longest possible range.
Things are starting to clear up a little bit in the center here. Because there's no shooting going on in the center, other than these cannons,
Yeah,
which are going to see these guys.
and they're all gonna fire at them at the same time.
So, oh shit! I just accidentally deleted the dice. Okay. So this guy, not in canister range, so just 1. This guy's probably gonna fire 2 dice, 2 cannons at this guy. Oh god. Winder. My guy.
They were told to They were told to cover Stark falling back, and that's what they're doing.
I did not hear no bell.
Oh god. And then these guys aren't firing either.
So like the smoke is.
So
gonna
this
clear up
smoke
a
is
bit.
going to be clearing. Yeah. Where's smoke? There's smoke. There's smoke. There's smoke. Where's the frickin' smoke? I'm gonna smoke you if you don't frickin'.
Oh.
Where's the smoke?
I might be able to grab it. It's around here somewhere.
Ah, there it is.
Yeah.
Got the bugger.
Don't hold the smoke in the same corner, so a smoke corner.
Yeah, pretty much except for down south, there's no smoke.
Yeah.
Hey, throw smoke? Oh god. You don't get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna smoke you.
Okay, this is getting actually quite interesting now. They are okay. They're out of like range, yeah. I think we should just give them like a gigantic single fucking smoke marker at this point. Like that, yeah.
Seems legit.
I mean, this 3 batteries firing at the same time. How do you like increase the size? Is page up or page down?
Plus or minus. I got it.
I presume on like the keyboard, not on the move.
It's just right next to the backspace key.
Yeah, that's it.
Alright. Well.
But of course, sooner or later, maybe like 15 minutes, maybe 30 minutes, you're gonna have to leave.
You're gonna have to leave? Okay.
Yeah, as I told you. I mean, not now, still have some time left.
Yeah. Okay. So, let's, well, actually, we need the dice. So these are red, so they're firing tans. Tan. That guy's tan, so he's firing yellow.
Yes.
I copied the wrong thing. Alright, and then that's it. That's, pretty simple.
Well, these cannons are also firing at these guys here.
Oh, you right.
That's out of canister range, definitely. Yeah, way out.
Okay, alright, let's start, rolling in the deep.
I'm surprised. Wait, is like the gigantic pile or like Union units on the side just the death pile from the last round? Or
Where at?
The very far end. I presume that's the death pile.
This?
No, the other thing. This thing.
Ping it for me? Where are you talking about?
Ping.
This.
Oh! Oh no, this is the Harper Ferry character. They just got fucked up when we moved them. Yeah, so that's not the dead pile from last time. Yeah, don't worry about that.
Cool. Let's see the combat results.
Yep. Nothing. Disrupt. So this guy is down to white. Nothing. Disrupt. Double disrupt for 5. He's breaking. Go ahead and get rid of these dice. And
this guy here got a disruption. This guy here got a disruption. This guy got a double disruption.
Okay, so he's down to 10. He's down to yellow.
That's it. That's on the. Okay, let's see these guys.
And these guys are definitely going to retreat now.
Yeah,
these guys are definitely falling back.
Yeah.
These guys are going to fall back.
I don't think the whole
his left flank's being abandoned by his comrades. He's going to be furious.
All right. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
That is that.
Okay.
I do think we should put a couple smoke markers down.
Cool. I'm gonna go to the bottom. Wait. Okay. When are we starting to do the reports?
Here.
Soon.
Okay, soon. Okay,
soon,
wait for me.
but not now.
Okay.
Because we gotta wait for the South to get their stuff done. And they'll come back up here when they're done.
Yeah, that middle bridge is chaos.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, this is crazy.
It was be a metal detectorist's wet dream, I'm sure.
Yep. So what do you guys think of the battle so far?
It's been fun. It's been fun to watch how the Confederates have kind of pulled things together in the last hour, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah, it was not looking good.
Yeah, at the start it was looking pretty dire, but they've really held it together.
You mean the Union up here?
No, the Confederates compared to the end of last session to right now.
I mean, like from what I saw, the last session, like they were on a full-on retreat.
Mm-hmm.
So like, there's just this gigantic hole over here now in the front.
Yeah.
I mean, they do have entrenchments, so like, you know, it'll be kind of dumb to advance upon them.
And they can't really quite see that far.
Yeah, they can't see.
Cannons are continuing the fire.
Yeah.
And kick up smoke. But this guy is looking into the North Woods and he's not taking any more fire. Still sees these guys off to his right, so he's, you know...
Yeah.
Would be wise to assume there's people in the woods, but he can't be sure.
Alright, I am ready for screenshots. If you guys are...
Is everyone else in the South ready for screenshots?
I think so.
Oh, up north, I presume we're also ready.
Yeah, I mean, we're also... All of us are ready. But...
I mean, we don't have much stuff to do apart from just rolling the dice along the whole front.
Yeah, pretty much. That's what it's come to.
Myself and Sue are good, but I think Peter's AFK.
Does it look like Peter did everything he was supposed to do?
I wouldn't know.
We gotta wait for Peter then. I mean...
So Carter, I mean, how do you think the battle is going from a chief umpire perspective?
Well, goodness.
Peter, you there?
Yes, I'm here.
All right, there we go. Are we ready for screenshots?
Yeah, we're ready for screenshots.
Alright, let me just save it. Antietam 0830.
Wait, it's not pronounced Anti-team. It's Antietam.
Antietam. Yep.
Oh.
Anti-team.
Anti-E team.
Alright, so I'm gonna go send the reports then. Right, we're
Yep,
gonna send
let's
reports?
start sending reports.
Well,
to
do
answer
clear
your
the
question,
drawings first.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
okay, I'm gonna start with the screenshots now, okay?
Clear the drawings.
Not yet. There we go.
There we go.
To answer your question, Dave,
Yeah.
I think the Confederates are pulling it back together. I'm kind of proud of them, you know?
Good.
The situation is dire, and they don't even have an army commander, but they are piecing it together, slowly but surely. Heavy casualties, though.
The Union's about to on my sector.
They've repulsed both of the bridgeheads, and in the north, the Union attack is slowing down because both corps are exhausted. What they need is fresh meat in the fight, which is what they're going to get in 30 minutes. When 5th Corps starts showing up on the field. Anyhow, I gotta start taking screenshots.
Yeah. This bastard internet.
I know.
Okie dokie.
Dave, if you want to send the mail, I'll do the screenshots for everyone.
Sure. Dundee.
Hey.
So, in the last 15 minutes, Rhodes' Brigade has stayed where it is. Garland's Brigade has fallen back. However, Rhodes' Brigades were not pushed. The Union did not decide to capitalize on their position, and did not push, it would seem. Early's Brigade is right next to you. They've held whatever pressure they were under. They've held and are still perfectly fine. Your orders.
So is there any like battling gunfights going on in the vicinity?
Not in the
Can I
vicinity,
hear
no.
just the-
Not in your vicinity, no.
Oh, it's
You might hear a little bit of cannon fire about a mile down the line, and a lot of cannon
Okay, yeah.
fire to the south. But
So I can see General Lawton is close to me.
yeah, I think we might
So,
be putting you
can
in the
I-
same room soon. Actually, I think it's probably best if we did.
Okay.
Yeah, go into yeah, Crisis and Lawton. Yeah, that's
Yep.
probably better. Yeah, looks like you're pretty. Yeah, I mean, you were pretty much next to each other for half an hour anyway, but the woods were in the way. But yeah, it seems that the Union has not capitalized on the position, and the last 15 minutes have died down. There's no fire in front of you. Early's Brigade has held and is fine. Rhodes' Brigade has held and is fine. Garland's Brigade has fallen back.
Okay, clarifying, is Rhodes' Brigade just a single block at this stage?
Yes, it is. I believe half of it got wiped in the earlier action this morning.
Okay. I would. Alright. If possible, I'd like to pull Rhodes out as well and have Lawton extend to the river as directed, and then we can give DHL a chance to recover. And while we have time, while there's time and space to do that, as long as they're going to let us, I'd like DHL to prepare fieldworks along their line, but stop when the enemy try to press their attack again. Just while they seem to have pulled back, great. Dig in. Don't do a full trench, but see if you get fieldworks up.
Okay.
So yeah, that was my plan here. We are now, as planned, going back to the Cox farm now, and early is extending to the left.
Sure. Okay. We'll take Rhodes and Garland down the road, down to Cox.
I'll let Lawton give any orders he wants to give at this stage, and then I'll chat when all the orders are in. Oh, sorry, actually, my order. After this turn.
Sorry, did I give my orders to Cardinal Recognition or Ethan now?
You might as well give it to me, and I'll write it down and put it on the board.
I'll just
consider them all in one room.
Right, AB Hill. Okay, that's my only other order.
Okay.
Okay. Should I just stay here, Crisis?
Yep.
Or?
Yeah, well, that was my order. So yeah, just issue your orders here, and I won't move until the next update anyway, so you can issue your orders through easy.
Yeah. Well, I don't see what else I should do but stay and keep this position, so I just want Trimble's brigade to get up here.
Is that Trimble on the bottom right? Looks like someone's shown up.
Might be. If they could come up behind Earl's brigade and double line, that would be nice.
Righto.
Just make sure that you keep something in reserve, in case you get pressed again. But then,
I'll keep them behind Early's brigade.
And you can order the fieldworks, because I can't order that on your behalf.
Okay, so my guys to dig in, sorry?
If you guys could set up fieldworks while the enemy isn't pressing your line, if they fall back, get them to see if they can get fieldworks up before the enemy come back.
Okay, I'd like for my brigades to dig in rifle pits and see what else they can make time for then.
Okie dokie. Yeah, Carter, because they were in the general vicinity, I thought it'd be, just easier to put them in one room.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, that's why I moved them all together.
Yeah, I saw that happening. So
are you going to take orders for all three, or should I take orders for Jackson and Lawton?
I'll take orders for Lawton and Jackson now. It'll be cool.
Okay, do you want me to get anybody from the Union side?
No, it's okay. I was just going over to them next, and I'll get them within the next 5 minutes.
You feel free to ignore them. They don't really need to give any orders.
All right. Thanks.
So, Crisis, you said you were going to ride over to AP Hill, right?
AP.
Where do you think Where do you think he is at the moment?
I expect he's in the vicinity or within sight of Kennedy Heights.
Kennedy Heights.
If he's not, that's a bigger problem. Sorry, the Kennedy Heights being those hills south of the Kennedy Farm against the Antietam Creek.
I got that. No worries. Cheers, guys.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Hey, Ido.
Hello.
So, you are at the DR Miller. And it seems as though the line has died down a little bit in this vicinity. You just saw Winder's brigade fall back towards the trenches after taking a few hits from enemy artillery fire, but the Union along this stretch has not pressed, it would appear.
Okay. Yeah. And did my artillery manage successfully to retreat within the lines?
Yes, your artillery successfully retreated,
great.
and is now setting up. You got A battery setting up in between Talaferro's brigade, and you got B battery setting up in between Jones's brigade.
Great. Okay, so Stark's brigade should just take position in the trench lines as they are already doing.
Yep.
I already sent a dispatch to Newton to inform me about my situation.
Mm-hmm.
And I move myself back to Morrison? Or let's say to my far right.
Morrison to your far right.
After Jones' brigade.
Oh yeah, I see it.
I mean, that region, let's say, around there, I can see the battlefield. And
I'll
nothing,
I'll stick you in the trenches, but yeah, I mean it's literally just south of
okay.
Morrison.
Yeah, within the trenches,
Yeah.
exactly. And I think Windows Brigade shall continue retreat behind the lines.
Yep.
And recover.
Cool.
That's about the situation. Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Ido. Always a pleasure.
Thank you to you.
Hey, Croxar.
Hi.
So, your men have fallen back in good order, and you are currently with your elites just north of John Poffenberger Farm. It would appear that the 3rd Division to your left has fallen back and kind of stayed where they are, and you're kind of trying to reform the line. The 2nd Division to your right have fallen back in good order as well.
Wait, can you repeat? Can you use like eastward in like the rows? Okay, not to my left and my right, like the cardinal points. Okay.
Yeah, sure. So to your west, you have 3rd Division that have stayed in the vicinity of that cornfield. And then to your east, the 2nd Division has fallen back in good order behind that creek, behind New Industry and Kaufman. You've fallen back in good order as well. You have your yellow units in the cornfields, and yours with your elite Irish Brigade. It seems as though in this sector of the line, the Union is kind of reforming. What would you like to do?
I would like to pull a little bit back my brigades, and just a little bit, and just make them form a line for them to be always ready to fight.
Yeah, sure.
And also, can you please like pull back the wagons?
Pull back the wagons? Yeah, sure. Where would you like them to go?
And move northwest my artillery.
Move your artillery northwest. Okay. What, Middle Calf or something like that? Or to Middle Calf?
Middle Calf. What is this?
So it's a farm just to your northeast, or so northwest. Okay, yeah, we'll send it northwest. No worries.
Okay, thank you.
No worries.
Oh, hello.
Hey, Hobbs. Hey, Cedric.
Alright, so the current plan is we're going to send our infantry forward to scout. We're not going to engage the enemy, but I want them to find out where they are, because they appear to have just disappeared.
So you want like skirmishes or something?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Do you want like a skirmish line to go forward or something, or?
Yeah, I'd like to advance until we find the enemy. But of course, don't actually engage the enemy. Like, don't get close enough to shoot them. Just stay within sightline.
Okay. We'll send a few scouts out and try and see if they can locate the enemy.
Okay, sounds good.
Anything else, or?
No, I think that should be everything.
No worries.
Hello.
Hey, Whisper. So, you've ridden around the hellscape that is at the moment, your vicinity and the cornfields and everything. The men look fine, if not a little bit tired as they've been fighting all morning. The line is reforming to your direct west. You have 1st Division that are falling back in good order and reforming from Middle Calf pretty much all the way to Kaufman. What are your orders? You've had some of your wagons move up and dish out supplies and fresh water and stuff for your troops. What's going on? Your artillery is also fired on a forward brigade that was kind of in the vicinity of the cornfields, just south of you, and they took a good few hits and are falling back. But the line, it would appear, has pretty much fallen a lot quieter than it was 30 minutes ago, as a lot of the divisions are falling back and reforming.
RD to fire at will. That's the only change.
I to fire at will. Okay. Would you like me to tidy up some of your brigades a little bit and put them in a little bit more of an orderly fashion? I know it's a little bit hickledy-pickledy.
Yeah, it's up to their own initiative if they want to reform, as long as we maintain this line.
Sure.
Like, I don't care if they shuffle around.
Will do.
Okay, so moving back to like the trenches here?
Yes.
Okay.
So he wants to tie off his left next to the nearest Confederate unit and his right on the guns.
Okay. That's easy enough.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Did you say commanders can move 12?
Yep.
Okay.
These guys have been out of combat for a couple turns.
Where the hell is AP Hill's command piece gone?
He's
right here.
Oh yeah, okay.
He's somewhere near. He's trying to rally he's trying to rally a brigade. And, UIC has said to him, "Please get back to the division, sir."
Okay, so Carter, I got an idea. So these guys just came out of some smoke, straight into this 3rd Brigade right here, right?
Right.
I'm thinking, since these guys are veterans of Hood's Brigade, right? And 3rd Brigade right there in 2nd Division just witnessed both 2nd and 1st Brigade get their asses handed to them throughout the battle. I'm gonna roll like a D6 or whatever, right? These guys are gonna let out like just the most like intimidating rebel yell, right? And then like 4 and above, these guys end up like running away like a little bit back because they're intimidated because these guys came out of nowhere. And then 3 and below, they nothing happens and they stand their ground. What do you think?
Okay, alright.
Do you think it? You like it?
Now, just remember, I just set a 10-minute timer. We gotta hold ourselves accountable. So we got 10 minutes to do all this.
Actually, I don't even see
whatever
this.
you do, be quick about it.
Okay.
So
I think
Alan is back with us.
I think these term times for this size battle is a little unrealistic, though.
Well,
No,
we're trying to hold ourselves to it.
You're trying to cover an awful lot of battle in a relatively short space of time. So
If we don't get it exactly, that's fine, but let's shoot for it. We've got 9.5 minutes.
we're having the actual field of battle, which is the main thing.
Yeah. But let's see. So if y'all in the south want to move to another channel, so that Dave, if you want to just start moving people where they're supposed to be, that's fine.
I think I've conducted all the moves already, actually.
Actually, okay, awesome. Then very little needs to be done.
Yeah.
Did these artillery pieces
were
they ordered to continue firing?
They're told to fire at will.
Okay. Against entrenched Confederates, it's roll 3, take the least result. So they could get lucky, but odds of it
They
are
could
low.
get lucky. Yeah.
That's a disrupt. That's 2 disrupts on Telepharo. Okay, they got lucky there. Nothing.
We'll tell you fair.
Yeah.
I'm playing in a great campaigns of the American Civil War game at the moment, and he's getting trashed in that too. Poor bugger.
These trenches don't quite face the right way. No.
Shuffle it about.
So this guy is firing 1 dice and taking 4. This Confederate artillery has had enough of his insolence.
Absolutely.
And since the infantry isn't a threat... Yeah, he's dead.
Well, he died bravely, doing what he enjoyed, obviously.
Yeah, double disrupt, so that's a Confederate battery down to white.
Okay.
Quick question, if I may.
Yeah.
So there's some prisoners here, which are with a baggage train. Does a brigade need to stay with them, or?
Well, they got the regiment here of Jones Brigade, so I'd say that that's probably good enough.
Okay, so that shouldn't move off then.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
And if more prisoners arrive, they can take care of them as well. They don't need like supermassive numbers to point guns at people and make them afraid.
Great, thank you.
Alright. Then just some Corps Commander movement. Liam's showing up here.
Just a quick question. Whoever's looking after Lawton's division before I took over this turn, I think it was you, Carl.
This artillery's moving up to his headquarters position.
To his headquarters position. I presume that the same with the supplies, yeah?
Where the heck did his second supply train go? He had 2 of them.
No idea. Maybe it's fallen through the table.
I believe it has.
There it is.
I just made it again.
Okay. Easier, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. So
I'm gonna move them up.
Like there.
Stick them up there.
Yep. And they'll report that the Northwoods is empty.
Yeah.
Oh, and I think. Oh yeah, shit. These were the orders from last time. These brigades were supposed to start digging trenches.
That's right. Yeah.
That's my bad. From here up to the C&O Canal. So they're gonna do their darndest to cover that ground. And they're all then down to white disruption, and because they started last turn, they'll have 2 on their d6s. I need a 56. That reminds me. And let's just forward these on too. Okay. Simple enough. Well, the Confederates have a line from the river to the creek, so the north has been secured.
I would say so, yeah.
Remarkable. The bridgehead around the middle bridge is slowly collapsing. Oh, God, my poor Marylanders.
Alright, I'm back.
By the way, you don't have to put hit markers on the infantry. You can just lower them to state 3.
Oh. Well.
I'll just do that for you.
Well, no, that was where it was supposed to...
Well, then why was there a hit marker on it?
Because I just left it there? I didn't realize you had to take it off.
No. If it gets hit, you take it down a state. So if there's a hit marker on a unit, it goes down a state.
So what's the point of the hit marker?
You put it on the artillery because they don't have states.
Fair enough. Like I said, they were at the state. I just left the hit marker.
Why did you leave a hit marker on a unit?
I just explained why!
No, you didn't.
I literally just said I didn't realize you had to take them off.
Why?
Like,
Why were they on there in the first place?
Because you said when they took a hit, you put the hit marker on it, like...
Yeah, so then they go down a state. They don't go down...
Yeah, no, Carter,
goes down...
Okay, Carter, stop messing...
No, shut up, Lord Hugs.
I literally just explained that I didn't take it off. They were at the correct state. I just didn't take the hit marker off. I don't know why you're making such a big deal over it.
Did they get hit before? Which is why you put the hit marker on it.
And then I lowered down a state, but I didn't take the hit marker off. I've been trying to explain it to you, but you weren't listening.
I was listening, and you explained it wrong until just now.
What are you? Okay, all right, okay. You know what? You're right. You're right. Whatever. Just stop messing with it. I got it set up correctly. I just didn't take the hit marker off. Like these guys, for example.
Okay, is that everything resolved?
I would think so for my sector, yeah.
South is resolved.
Alright, let's send screenshots. I'll delete the lines. And, like I said, we did it in 10 minutes, so congrats, guys. Alright, let's start sending reports.
switch from the Middle Ages to modern warfare.
So
Or early
Dundee,
modern warfare.
you've travelled south, mate. So you can leave this
Okay.
room and head back into your own little room.
See you.
See you.
Okie dokie, guys. So, yeah, same with you, Jackson. You've made it over by Ambrose Hill.
Okay, I'll hop over there. Cheers.
No worries, mate. So, Lawton, it's all gone quiet in front of you. There's been no continuation of the attack from the Union. You hear that your baggage train and your artillery are still shuffling along their way to your position. If you have anything else or any more orders, you're more than welcome to give them to me.
Alright, well, I'd like to first start digging in rifle pits.
Digging in?
I mean, they're still doing that, right? Or
Yes, they shall do so. I mean, there was a little bit of shuffling because as basically as Rhodes' brigade and all the rest of them fell back, kind of Early's brigade shuffled along, so I just kind of shuffled the pieces along. But yeah, they'll start digging. Well, I mean, I know Hayes' brigade. They'll start digging in some pits and everything.
Alright, sounds good.
Yeah.
So yeah, I want them to form up properly and start digging in.
Yeah.
And obviously, if Union troops start advancing on their position, then they are to form up and take defensive positions.
Yeah.
That's like stop digging immediately. But I'd like to personally go back down to the Northwoods and wait my artillery.
Sure. I'll let you do that.
Thanks.
So actually, just to clarify, because I know I've just taken over to you. So where would you like your artillery to be positioned?
I'd like them to move up to Lawton's division. I mean brigade, sorry.
Lawton's brigade. Okay, yeah, no worries. They're pretty much already there already, so that's all good.
Okay, well then I'd like for them to set up to the left and right of Lawton's brigade if they can.
Yeah, it might involve a little bit of shuffling, but yeah, sure.
Yeah, okay, sweet.
So yeah, Dundee, you've made it down to near the Cox Farm, and your men have over the last couple of turns dug in and started building rifle pits and trenches and what have you. Yeah, all your supplies are down there and everything. It's all sweet. Do you have anything to order?
Yes, the plan was to have half of the division recover and the other half preparing, like breastworks or fieldworks, however they are called,
Mm-hmm.
and trying to connect the original trench that Lawton has dug previously, and extend the defensive line from that
to the canal.
original trench line towards the Cox Farm.
Towards the Cox Farm. Okay.
Yeah,
because
so, the defensive line heads further east, just in case.
Because what they've actually done, because I think Carter took that order, and what they've actually done is extended, and they've done that for the last 2 turns. They've extended, and they've dug a line up to the canal instead of Cox Farm.
Okay.
Yeah. So
there should be almost continuous.
Yes, yeah, it's a it'll be a continuous line if they get it finished.
Okay.
Yeah. Literally from where Shakespeare or Chesapeake rather and Ohio Canal, where that starts on the map, all the way extending to the West Woods type of thing.
And the part on the left side, on the east side, is it the one that my troops are now building?
Yeah.
Okay, okay, so they are basically in position now.
Yeah.
So that's what we're doing. So
that's what you're doing.
Half the division recovering, half the division fortifying, and we wait for orders from Jackson.
Excellent. Hi, Ido.
Hello.
So you've made it to just south of Morrison Farm. You've kind of embedded yourself next.
Yes, I didn't get any screenshot. Just maybe it's right, maybe not. And just say.
I think it might still be uploaded, mate. I think
Okay.
that's my problem because it's a it's a slow upload.
Okay,
So
no
I
worries.
can
just
only do it one at a time.
yeah, no worries. Just tell me what's going on. Yeah, if you're right there.
Oh, yeah, there you go. That's better. Next to Jones's brigade and in between Greg's brigade of AP Hill's division. The line here is also quiet, but men over the last hour and a half have been fighting just in front of this line, but the Union again has not capitalized on any kind of advantage that they may have gained by pushing the line. It's very much all quiet all along the line, apart from down near like Kennedy Heights, where the artillery is still kind of giving a bit of fire. You do have the odd cannonball coming from the smoke just past S. Poffenberger and M. Miller farm up near that way. You are getting the odd cannonball coming over.
Oh, wait, I just got the screenshot. Okay, nice.
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, okay. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Do you hear me?
I hear you.
Okay.
I think about this turn that your battery B will certainly be set up.
Yeah. Perfect. Well, at this point, I just have no orders for my troops. Just recover and get ready for the second attack.
Sure. No worries.
Yeah, I move myself, say in the middle of my line, just to have an overlook on everything. Let's say about the A battery, so something like this.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, great. Thank you very much. See you later. You're still here?
Yeah, I was just about to go, but if you want to say anything.
Just exactly in about like 20 minutes, half an hour, I will reach a station. I have to change train, and then I will be home in about 40 minutes. So
Okay.
in case I just text you if I'm leaving, when I'm back, and stuff like this. Okay.
Okay, mate.
Okay, great. Thank you.
Hello, mate. How you doing?
Hi.
Good. So your battery has gone where you wanted it to go. Just northwest, near that hill behind your yellow brigades, and your elites have kind of formed a line connecting your flanked kind of divisions on your friendly flank divisions. The enemy hasn't attacked you, and the line has fallen quiet from musket fire. There's the odd cannon fire still going backwards and forwards, but it's certainly been quiet for the last half an hour, I'd say.
Thank you. They asked me to advance all my troops, but not to engage. So just not much, just in order to advance and not engage.
Okay, where would you when you say not much? I would say
half a block, like get me in the top of the hill.
Okay, yeah, we'll put all of your units or just a few, or
like the advance wall south of about, let's say, a half block,
Yeah.
And that's all. And can you put me in a position where I can have a large view?
I can put
Of
you
the
on top of
battlefield?
that hill, yeah.
Thank you.
Sure.
Like also my veteran units to move 1/2 block. Also my wagoons and my artillery too.
You want your artillery to move forward half a square. Okay. Yeah, we can. I mean,
And can you trust me? Yes.
so let me advise you on those on your artillery. So because it's kind of on top of a little bit of high ground, if I advanced it forward half a square, it would end up in some cornfields.
Okay.
Hmm.
Then, well, I would avoid that. Thank you.
Yeah. I thought I'd give you a heads up about that one. So, do you want me to keep it where it is, or do you want to keep it?
Well, keep my artillery where it is.
Yeah. Okay. Sure thing.
And I received a message, but I don't think it was destined to me.
Let me have a look.
Can you see it?
To General Sumner.
I'm not General Richardson.
To General Richardson. Yeah, you're right. You are right, aren't you? Yeah. Oh yes. Yeah. No, you are. You are General Richardson. Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, you are. Yeah.
Why?
Because that's General Richardson. You are General Richardson of the 1st Division in the 2nd Corps. That's your piece. So with the screenshots that you've been receiving, in every screenshot, you've had what General Richardson sees.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. Well, can you transmit the message that I just wrote to General Sumner?
Yeah, I'll send the message. Don't you worry. Okay. Hey Hobbs. So, some of your little skirmisher scout guys went forward, and they reckon that there is approximately a division in front of you, and where the road kind of meets the Chesapeake and Ohio Canal, stretching all the way to the North Woods, that is where the Confederates are in front of you, that they can see.
Can you, is there enough room to get to the forest and new industry between us and the enemy line? Like that's been scouted, where we can fit a guy without them being in range? Or no?
You could probably put them at the picket fence that is the border of the woods. And
they wouldn't open fire?
They wouldn't open fire, I don't think, because I mean it's a fair patch of woods, and yeah, unless you move them into the forest. I mean,
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we'll do that then. Yeah, so we'll move up to that then. Also near Kaufman, those guys, since there's just a bunch of open land there, we'll move up. Once again, trying to stay out of range, but within sight.
Okay. So what brigade do you want to go out to those woods? Do you want the 2nd or the 1st?
The 1st. I want the 2nd to spread out a little bit more, ideally.
Okay.
They're just kind of jam-packed in there.
Sure. So if I say moved that undisrupted 1st block, 1st brigade block forward, and then just spread out the 2nd brigade. Sure.
Yeah, and let the disruptive one rest a little bit. Same thing with the yellow
second brigade. Let that one rest and move the other one.
Will do.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hey, so yeah, it's all quiet. There's no real musket fires, but yeah, your artillery is still trying to pound the positions up there that the Confederates have. Your men have kind of reorganized. You also notice that a block of your second brigade was kind of hanging back with your supplies and resting and kind of refitting and what have you, and they've kind of made it up back now. So yeah, your men have kind of pulled it back together and are ready for any orders that you wish to give them.
Yeah, artillery to ceasefire, otherwise no new orders.
Okay.
Yeah, that should be it. Yeah, thank you.
Cool.
Here's Dave. Welcome
Hello.
back, Dave. We're just going to process these orders and then send 0900 screenshots, and we'll call it a day for now. I'll give the debriefs in both Union and Confederate servers.
Sure.
But once we've finished doing the movement, I want to go over the battle with all of you, and I want to pick a player to win battle honors from both sides.
Okay.
If there is one.
I think hoods.
Yeah, I mean, so we'll figure it out in a second once we're finished.
That's my vote.
Alright, so Dave, go ahead and feel free to start moving guys on your
Sure.
end.
Boom.
There's not much to move, I know, but...
Yeah, that's true.
Dude, it is getting congested over here on the Confederate side. They're literally marching over each other. Taking it to the...
I'm just gonna move them over ever so slightly and fit in some artillery there. They're gonna rest. That's all good. These guys don't lag on me now. Come on.
Not now, not now! Not in a moment of glory!
Not in the middle of a battle. Nah.
I fucking hate this internet. It's the bane of my existence.
It's an easy thing to hate. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, once we've resolved this turn, I want to count casualties. So
Oh,
we can-
Jesus. It's gonna be pretty
So
bloody.
each one of these represents 1,000 people. So, except the artillery blocks, they only represent like 60. But so each hit would be 330 guys, essentially.
Actually, you know what? These guys are supposed to advance forward, so I think these guys. I'm gonna give the Union a break here. These guys are gonna interpret that as to keep marching, and they're gonna go straight at the guns.
Was Crisis supposed to be?
Is the brigade commander like smart? I mean, I don't think he's dumb. I don't think if he's moving towards Canister that he's going to move slowly.
He'll move the trot.
What do you think?
I think he's going to try and close the distance as best he can.
Close the distance as fast as possible.
So these guys are gonna run straight at the battery then.
Yep. I think it's a charge. I mean, otherwise you're just going to eat a bunch of canister for no gain.
So these guys are just gonna charge the breach then.
Yeah.
All right, that's gonna be interesting. Do artillery get melee dice?
No.
Oh
Infantry
shit!
does.
Oh, these guys are gonna be right there.
This is real into the Valley of Death stuff.
Oh my god!
So
dude.
I mean, the infantry's going to take canister to the face. Like, let's not hold our punches here. The infantry's going to get wrecked. It's just a matter of whether the artillery's going to get wrecked too.
So,
and these guys are definitely D20 territory right here. And I'd say probably Hood is D20 territory as well. And I'm feeling like it, especially at this stage of the battle, that I want to roll them. So, D20.
oh, for death?
What do you guys say? Death or severe wounding?
I say death. Let's go in. Balls to the wall.
Right. If it rolls a 1, he's dead. No, none of them hit. But
lame.
We can inform them that
okay, so
they are taking some close shots.
So this would be canister, wouldn't it? Right here. Is that canister?
Is it less than 1? Yeah, it is. So that's canister.
Okay, canister, and then these guys canistered, and then fire dice and melee for this.
Oh, I was wondering where the heck is A battery? No, that's A battery. Okay.
Yeah, A battery is like right there.
Right in the thick of it.
Holy shit, I don't run out of room to roll the dice, dude. They keep trying to, like, build entrenchments and move around stuff. I was like, guys, you don't have enough room to do this. Like, you have wounded on top of fresh guys, on top of, like, you know, fucking entrenchments on top of each other.
Oh,
like,
no,
it's just...
Dave, did Lou... Wait, hold on.
What?
Dave, did Lou order entrenchments?
Yeah.
Oh my god!
So yeah, so he ordered these ones last turn, and these guys were shuffling about a bit, and they started this turn. So that will go up to a 2, and then these will just stay at a 1.
Okay. All right. Oh god! If the Union notices and charges,
they're doomed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, blimey.
Digging trenches in the face of the enemy.
In the face of the enemy, yeah, it's not better.
I'm running out of space to roll the dice, dude. Holy shit.
Oh god. Oh, the humanity.
This is gonna be a turn to remember.
This really is. I'm gonna ask everyone to write a post-battle report. Not necessarily you guys. If you want to, you can. If you want to write an after-action report, you can. But I really want the players to write some after-action reports, so that they can send them in the form of dispatches to their overall commanders.
Okay,
so that for the next question they can.
That is. Oh wait, and then these guys are gonna fire. So that's 2 for that. Okay. And then, has this already been rolled over here?
Sorry, what? I didn't roll any of that. So.
Well, someone did. I assume that's from this artillery firing here?
Yeah, I rolled those.
Okay, well, I'm going to resolve this, and then you can do what you want on that.
Yeah,
alright, you guys ready for this one? This is.
Well, I'm ready.
Go for it.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Holy shit. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Alright, let's see.
Oh.
Holy shit.
The carnage. The carnage.
Oh, and Confederates get advantage here, although that doesn't really translate. Okay, alright, let's get the disruption markers out.
Oh, Walker! Oh, Walker's brigade! Oh, that is bad.
So that's 2 disruption right there.
Plus another from the hit. So
oh yeah, shit.
They go down to state, so they're routed. No, they're on state 2. They were on state 1, and then I moved them to state 2.
Oh, okay, all right. So these guys are out of here.
Out of here.
Might want to roll again to see if Hood lives. Just putting that out there.
Good measure. Just for good measure. 17. Nope.
Okay. All right. He's probably gonna get away from there.
Yeah.
These guys are gonna go down 2 states to disrupted, and then they're probably going to pull back a little bit. Okay. So hold on. I gotta keep track of dice. So
dice.
this die
was a disruption.
Was for this, and that was a disruption.
Yeah. Which was yellow, so that's down to white.
All right. Nothing
this
happened.
This is a hit and a disrupt. Hit and a disrupt. So I need a disrupt. So that is 2 disrupts, which takes it down to yellow, then to white. Yep. So they're on white.
And then equally right there.
That's only 1 disrupt on the artillery, though.
Oh yeah, so it'd be.
Wait, did they roll a fire dice? These guys have to roll a fire dice too.
They did?
They didn't. I don't see a fire dice. I'll just put one down and roll it.
Okay.
Easy to do. Advantage? Nope. Okay.
Nope.
Didn't matter. Alright, we can delete these dice now.
So then over here, that is 3 disruption, right? Or is that...
Alright, well, this is territory where we want to... Okay.
Okay, that is 3 disruption.
So they're down to yellow, white breaking. So they are breaking. Cool.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Dude, they die!
Yeah, they're dead. They're dead.
Holy shit!
What a bloodbath.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny about this? These guys are digging entrenchments.
Oh, they need to be down as white disruption then.
Yeah.
Are these guys digging entrenchments too, or did they finish it?
No, they finished.
It takes 4 turns. I don't know if I told you guys that.
Oh, well, okay, well, whatever.
I thought it took
we'll
6.
Just call those
I thought it took 6 turns rather than 4.
It's 4 turns for breastworks, and then another 4 for trenches.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
Holy crap. Okay, these guys got double disruption. So they're down to white. Yeah, those guys got completely destroyed. They're actually building. Do they appear before or after they build them? Like, or during? Like, do you put them like while they're building it, or how does that work, Carter?
So while they're building it, they don't have anything in front of them.
Oh, okay. So.
And what you want to do instead is put a D6. So, and that'll just track the progress. So how many turns of trench building have they done?
That's their first one.
Okay. And how about these guys? How many turns of trench building have they done? Approximate guesses would work.
3.
Okay, so these aren't there, but they do have 3 level progress.
So then they need to be back down to white then.
Yep. Let's move that over there. Cool.
Oh, you know what's even worse about this? These guys are
moving in.
Moving in. And these guys are moving out.
Well, I mean, yeah. I'd say that if they're trying to contest the bridge with those guys, they get 1 level of disruption each for the traffic jam on the bridge.
So this is a complete cluster for the Union here.
The Union have a potential to lose an entire corps.
Yeah.
Slammed up against the Antietam Creek.
Holy crap.
Or most of a corps, anyhow.
Was that the corps that Amelia was commanding, or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Amelia isn't here today.
Yeah.
They probably would have withdrawn if she was.
I would have thought so too. Yeah.
Although I gotta say, part of the reason why they stuck around was because there was smoke everywhere, so they couldn't actually see Hood's division going all out until it was too late. Like this, they would just now be able to see the full extent of what's coming at them this turn.
Nothing disrupts. Nothing. Okay.
So, are we bothering with screenshots, or are we gonna go straight to debrief?
No, we have to do the screenshots so that next turn we can just like roll with the screenshots that we have for 0900 or next session. I mean, so everybody, is everybody done with resolving stuff?
I've got a question.
Yeah, sure.
So, I got orders to move Jones down the line. I think Longstreet was looking to move to him.
They'll meet in the middle if they're both moving to each other. Or
no. Mackay's moving. Jones is moving away. But I think whoever moved Longstreet moved him before I moved.
Okay, that's fine. Then they'll be together.
Okay.
If they're meant to be co-located, they're meant to be co-located.
Okay.
You can't stop true love.
Sure.
Okay. Any other questions, resolution questions, whatever? Nope. Okay. All right. So let's delete the lines. I'm going to save the game state. Antietam 0900. And let's start taking screenshots.
Already got most of them.
Cool. Yeah, so go ahead and distribute your screenshots. And let's do this. Shake and bake. That's second floor with third.
Alright, I'm sending screenshots. Do we brief or no brief?
Okay, so I'll do the briefs for both, but yeah, no brief, just screenshots.
Just screenshots. You got it, boss man. And it is 0900, right?
0900. 0900. Going to 0900. Let's go. Love me some NASCAR. Call it Circle of Life. Didn't even know it's noble. Okay. So, core command. Oh, very convenient. I love it when things are convenient. Okay,
Actually, did I... Yeah, I did correct that, yeah. I was just making sure that Jackson kept with John R. Jones, because I know that's probably where he wanted to go.
Okay. Yeah, he needs to be with Jones. Yep.
Yeah.
Second division. Okay, second. And once you're done sending your screenshots, feel free to move to the Union officers tent channel. That's where I'm going to give the first debrief.
Okay.
All right.
If you don't want to stay for the debrief, that's fine. But
no, I'd love to stay.
I'll stay for the debrief. I might as well get I might as well get the Confederate guys into one big room as well, right?
Yeah. Gather the Confederates into one room too. We're going to brief them as well. So that's all of Second Corps and First.
Hello.
Hey, gents.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna try and get. Yeah, it's everyone in the officers' tent, and you'll get your debrief shortly. I'm just giving some screenshots. But yeah, that's it for today's session, I think.
All right.
Okay. Well, that's fine. Thank you very much. Okay. So we.
Hello, mate.
Hey.
Stick yourself up near the top in the officers' tent, and you'll get a debrief quite soon.
Okay. Are we calling it here?
Yeah. This session is ending right now. I mean, because it's 9 a.m., so it seems like a good place to stop.
Yeah, but did the division that was to my right just disappear, or is that just what I can see? So, or what's up with that?
They fell back to the trenches that were dug. Yeah, you're pretty much out on your own.
I see. Okay.
But you got plenty of time to think about it.
Fair enough. Thanks.
No worries, mate.
So, congratulations on your well-played battle. I'm sure some of you have sharpened up on that, but I would think so. I can't, of course, since you're all in here, brief you on exactly what happened. But like last battle, I think that there weren't many like poor decisions made. I don't think anything that was going bad was what you guys were doing. Maybe McClellan has some choice words for some folks, but overall, I think that the situation is good for the Union Army. The forces are still strong, and reinforcements are on the way. The reason we're halting it now is because at this very moment, and I'll just say, like, you're all getting dispatches of it, right? At this very moment, 5th Corps is now arriving on the field from the Keedysville Road. So an extra corps of reinforcements is on the way in the northeast of the map, and another corps of reinforcements, 9th Corps, will be arriving 3 hours from now, with dispatches just arrived, at noon. So next session, which will hopefully be in a couple weeks, we'll play from 0900 to noon, and see what develops from then on.
Okay. May I say something as well?
Sure.
I know that we do not have enough players to have all commands going at the same time. So I will want to say that. Oh, damn it! Sam's no longer here. All right.
He's here.
Oh, he's yeah. So Sam, I will want to let you know that you are going to be commanding 5th Corps, and you're going to be and I will give you a mandate to rain hell down once we get into position. I'll brief you once at the very beginning of 3rd session, but basically all of 6th Corps will be shifting over their commands to 5th.
Perhaps we'll have Slocum remain in command.
Yeah, perhaps we'll have Slocum remain in command of 6th Corps.
But anyhow, that's a little bit too deep for everyone else to know.
Yeah.
So.
Well, no, I told them. I told them all that.
It's good. It's good.
Yeah.
Chill vibes.
Yeah.
Good vibes only. A lot of canister fire though.
I can't feel my chill over the canister.
So I would encourage everyone, regardless of who you are and what you're playing, to write an after-action report and post it in your channel, so that if you can't make it to the next session, the person taking over from you will have a full brief on what the situation is and what's going on.
Good idea.
So never has an after-action report been more important. Okay?
Yes.
So, because I'm sure that a lot of you who are taking over from folks who played back in November were just like trying to wrap your head around what the heck is going on. So I would encourage you all to write an after-action report so that if that were to happen and you weren't able to be there, then that person will have a decent idea of what their job is at the current moment. Other than that, just like last time, we were somewhat short-staffed on the umpires. There was a time where we had about 8, which quickly was reduced to 7, which an hour after that was reduced to 6, which is part of the reason why we're not continuing on. And though I hope that the long wait between turns wasn't totally unbearable.
No, it wasn't.
But yeah, so if you know anyone who would be willing to help Umpire, please send them my way. I'll find a scheduling that works for everybody for the next session. Probably, because this weekend is the 22nd, will probably be the first or second weekend in February. Probably not a week from today, but maybe 2 weeks from today.
Speaking of a week, or at least about a week from today, in scheduling, the Christmas coup is going to be happening on Sunday, next weekend. So, at the normal time of 11, 11 Eastern Standard Time. So, I should say Eastern Coast Time. So, just if you want to sign up, if you want to play that, if you want to spectate, I will be posting a link there on probably tomorrow. Posting a link to the channel, to the server, so you can join that and either sign up for a command that's left, or sign up to be an umpire, because we're going to be needing a few of those, or you could, if you wanted to just see how it all goes down.
Yeah, so, with that all out of the way, I'd just like to, a few standing ground rules. Players within the same corps may communicate, or if, in the case of McClellan, you don't belong to any single corps, you may communicate directly with the folks you're co-located with at the time.
Yeah.
So, I'm going to post a player order of battle with all of the sign-up slots, and the new date. And there was a bit of confusion about this. If you're playing in this game, it doesn't mean that you signed up for next game. So everyone's going to have to DM me or at me, just letting me know where they want to fit in the order of battle. So your slot is not guaranteed, though preference will be given to the people who played the slot before. So I'll post that up hopefully today, and looking forward to next session. Other than that, I think there's nothing really else to cover. So, thank you all for playing, and if you want to break into your own core channels to just talk with each other about, the battle and kind of debrief yourselves, more than welcome to do so, but if you want to head out, then you may leave. The game has ended. You may go in peace.
Now you can finally sleep, Carter.
Yeah. Thanks, guys.
Yep. Thank you.
Second Corps HQ, did we want to chat?
I'm in my college lobby and there's a lot of people talking.
Alrighty, boys. Let me just get the ground rules out of the way. In between sessions, you may communicate with the commanders in between your corps. The next session will hopefully be 2 Saturdays from now. And it should take place at the same time. Whatever the time was this morning that you got on should be about when you get on 2 weeks from now. If you can't make 2 weeks from now, let me know and I'll keep the spot open. I will post another player order of battle with all of the division commands and corps commands there. If you are able to make it, please let me know. Though if you don't message me, I won't put your name on the order of battle. So please do message me if you want a spot in the next game. Commands will be division commands and such will be preferred on the person who played it last time, but if nobody's on the slot, then nobody's on the slot. I think that's pretty much all of the boring stuff. As far as the debrief goes, I would say that you guys did way better this session than you did last session. It seems that the line is stabilized. And without confirming any particulars, I would like to congratulate Longstreet's Corps on a job well done, and Jackson's Corps on a job well held. I'm looking forward to next session. We'll be playing, hopefully next session, from 0900 to noon, would be the timestamps for that. If there are any questions that I can answer without giving away particular aspects of Fog of War, I'd be happy to field them. if you want to split into your own chats after that, but within your core, to give a core level debrief, that would be awesome too. But yeah, any questions?
So next session will be until 1200 hours, or the Union gives up. Got it.
Yep. One or the other. We'll see which one happens first.
Does Sam Miller still have any units to throw at us, is the question.
I can't answer that.
Sam always has something in him, though, right?
Direct frontal assault.
Sorry?
If we're still under a direct frontal assault somewhere, then the answer is yes.
Yeah, so if you guys want to split into core channels, you can go ahead and debrief yourselves. I won't want to debrief you really on the particular since I don't want to give anything away. But yeah, so I'll put up a player order of battle. Just make sure that you message me in order to sign up. If you don't message me, you won't be there. And that's all that I think I have. So see you in early February.
Before you go, I'd just like to say thanks, Carter, and thanks to all the assistant umpires for all the support you gave us. And it was a very atmospheric, immersive experience. I thoroughly enjoyed it. And negotiations will be underway immediately I finish here with the wife to see if I can buy that time that I need for 2 weeks. So, and I shall certainly let you know. But thank you.
Awesome.
You're the only one who's going to have to negotiate with the domestic chief of staff.
Yeah, I definitely would like to thank the umpires. Do thank them if you have the time after the battle. There were, I think, 8 of us at the beginning. Then it dropped to 7. Then it dropped to 6, and now we're working with 6. So,
my gosh, we're doing everything. It was a hectic day. Towards the end, I think I was umpiring, or at least sending screenshots to 10 players. So, my gosh, yeah.
Yeah.
At one stage, I asked a question of my umpire, and he said to me, "Well, to be honest, I can't really see that part of the map because it's covered in smoke." I said, "That's a totally realistic answer. It makes it feel even more atmospheric to me, so that's fine."
Yeah. So, anyhow, I will be getting out of here so I can get a bite to eat. Unless if there are any last-minute questions.
No, thank you.
Alright, thank you, guys.
Take care.
Umpires,
Thank you, guys.
let's move to the lobby channel in the IKS to assign battle honors. Looks like it's only the 3 of us. 4. Alright, without giving away particulars, what do you guys think? Because I'm actually in the same room as the 2nd Corps Commander right now.
2nd Corps Commander cannot hear you, but he can hear Carter.
Yeah, okay, well, I won't give away particulars, but what do you guys think?
It seems like I'm the only one who's not muted.
I'll unmute myself.
I'll let the other 2 go first. First.
Who do you think played well? Who do you think played poorly? Let's get the good, the bad, and the ugly.
I was only controlling one person, so I can't really give
Can't give a data. I can't give a broad idea of the battle.
I might say probably Hood for the Confederates with his counterattack.
Oh yeah.
And then probably the Union. Union was a lot of stabilization, so perhaps we assign battle honors to somebody from last session because, but let's see, probably. Who was playing Meade? Because he did a pretty valiant fight through, whatchamacallit, or maybe Slocum. Now let's give it to, or wait.
Oh, we've lost him.
You'll never know.
He's hit the wrong button.
It would appear so.
He's back again. Welcome back, Carter.
I'm back. I brought friends. So, Pugs, we agreed on Hood.
Okay.
But we were making an opinion on perhaps a guy on the Union side who should win battle honors.
I couldn't speak on anyone outside of Hood because I don't know.
What you were focusing on, yeah.
Yeah, that was kind of like my whole thing. So.
Yeah, so maybe we'll just give battle honors to Hood. Usually the kosher thing to do is to give one person battle honors. So who is playing Hood?
That was the new guy.
Alfred.
The very first battle, he got battle honors, dude.
Wow. That was actually, I got my battle honors on the very first battle, so...
You know what's cool about that, Carter? The division that he used to get battle honors and push Union back was the one that I fucked up in the first battle. The exact same units, dude.
Yep. See,
That's the circle of life, baby.
Circle of life, yeah.
Alright, am I in the general? Yes, I am. Congrats to at General. Oh. Alfred. Okay.
I think it's good that you encouraged him to give after-action reports in those channels as well, because I know a couple of guys.
Yeah, I should talk to the confederates about that.
Yeah, a couple of guys. Yeah, a couple of guys when we started in the first one or two turns were like, "Oh, what's going on?" And you really had to kind of try and paint a picture for them. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Alright, so that post is done, and now I have to finish. Alright, guys, and then, I guess just, in terms of my performance, like, is there anything that we perhaps could have done better to make this game a little bit more smoothly run, or any recommendations on that front?
I think you handled it really well, Carter, given how much you had to do and how few assistants you had. I think you coped remarkably well.
Yeah, would have been nice to have more people, but the few, the proud, we few, we happy few.
We happy few. We band of brothers.
Yeah.
I think I probably slowed things down rather than speeded it up.
No.
No, you didn't.
If you weren't here, it would have gone slower. I'll tell you that much. We're all good. We're all friends here. I'd be really happy if you all were able to make it to next session.
I will see what I can do. Obviously, I think I've got my brother coming over for the weekend, and I can't more him. So in 2 weeks' time. So yeah, he will be working me to death. So
yeah, I'm not sure.
Might not be able to make it, but session afterwards, almost certainly.
All right. Well, any session you can make is
no problem.
Excellent. That would be great if you could be there. And
no problem.
I'm looking forward to it, guys. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for helping.
You're welcome.
And I hope it's not too late for you all over there in the UK.
No, it's only
about 10 to 8.
Yeah, 10
to
to 8
at the moment.
Okay. All right. So a somewhat civil time of night.
Civil time of night, yeah.
All right. Well, I'll catch you all later.
Thank you.
See you later.
Thank you, guys.
Cheers.
See you later.
Well, that's it for another session of Grand Gettysburg, Grand Antietam, rather. Yeah, I guess we'll be coming back in 2 weeks. My guys in the north did great. I know, there was a few issues with regards to the stream going on and off, and screenshots taking forever to upload. Gonna have to try and find a workaround for that. I think it's just the fact that the internet is absolute garbage where I am at the moment. But thank you for anyone who watched or attempted to watch. I know we had a few viewers skedaddle once we had the internet problems. But what I'll do is I'll combine the 3, 4, 5 videos or whatever we've got at the moment, and we'll combine it into one happy big video for everyone, so they can watch it all. And I'll do that. But for now, we'll have to catch you on the next one. As always, take care of yourself. See you in 2 weeks. I'm out.